I probably should have checked my microphone settings. This should be good, but you never know with Streamlabs. Sounds okay. Alright, let's get this game fucking booted up. Oh fuck, I need to turn the Play-Led Peace Conferences mod off, because we're going for the achievement. Okay, we're gonna have to wait until this shit boots up, and then I have to close it, and then I have to turn the mod off. Let me go to my other camera. Well, I mean, it gives people a chance to get in here, I guess. Perhaps. Maybe. Let me go to the multi-stream. Okay. Is this actually even live on YouTube? Alright, yep. Hearts hoi4. Close game. We need to turn the mod off, or else we can't gloat about our achievements. Let me go to YouTube, make sure that this live thing's working. I'm not really... Okay, come on you motherfucker. Yep, let me close the game. Please. Control, delete, do a taskbar. Task manager. Right, hoi4. You motherfucker. End task. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so we are live. Good. Okay, looking good, looking good. I also need to bring up my Twitch stream manager. Right, let's get this game booted up and let's turn the mods off. Right, playsets. This is what we want. Disable player-led peace conferences. This is probably going to be a big old pain in the ass, but yeah, we're kind of going off of what we did yesterday, but we might as well make it a bit more, I don't want to say enjoyable, but like, let's do it so we're actually achieving a goal instead of just doing shit for the fun of it. Something like that. I don't really know. But I mean, this way we'll probably have to delay doing whatever it is that we're doing, and then we can figure out something. Right, let me bring Streamlabs back up. Right, so we're just loading up now, but let's get it capturing the game. Looking for a game to capture? We'll find it. Come on, Streamlabs. Don't fail me now. Okay. Alright, why is it struggling so hard to find the game? Do I need to go into properties on this? Yep, auto. Capture any full screen, capture a specific window. Auto. Is it just hoi that's been weird? Well, we'll give it another minute, hopefully it should. It might just be while the game's loading. Doesn't normally take this long though. Okay. Has it found it? There we go. Okay, weird, but we got there in the end. Okay. Alright, let's do this shit. So we're gonna do it legitly as well. As in... historical... We're gonna wait until Germany is completely collapsed. We'll get him in. We're not gonna do any of this, get him in during the German Civil War or anything. We're gonna try to do it legitly. Man, we should update that. We should put that in the title. No exploits. If my keyboard would let me fucking type. Come on. Okay. We'll update it. Alright. Hoi's kind of just welling off and doing its own thing. Alright, cool. So the requirements, I think, at least for this, is we got to do this focus before Berlin goes. So I mean, obviously if Berlin goes in like the 1940s or something, let me just bring up the guide. Is it literally just that? Guardia National. And if we do this, then we should be able to get him in. Okay. So we're going to have plenty of time to do this. We might as well just build up our economy and whatnot until then. I guess I'm down for that. Do that, we'll get some research in, we'll get ready to let's do these. Alright, let me bring back my Streamlabs as well. Okay, fuck it. Let's actually, we need to actually set stuff up before we unpause. But yeah, I'm happy with this. Research speed, definitely. So I think it'll normally be around about 42, 43 if, like, when the war really starts going that badly, we can maybe send some volunteers to help out and help them collapse Germany a bit quicker. Or if not volunteers, maybe we can send some like Lend-Leases to the Allies or something. And then we'll turn on them when we get him in. I don't know, this is my first time trying this, so we'll figure it out. Definitely gonna want some artillery. See, just because we get him in though, I think we can still take over like Chile and stuff, and it doesn't really matter. But I think even if we get to like late game or something, and I'd still be able to beat the Allies as Argentina. We're just so isolated from them. We can just naval invade at convoy, raid them, and all that good shit. But I mean, do we not even get support equipment to start with? Nope. Okay, cool. Trains and trucks. And trucks and trains. I'd rather have trucks, to be honest. Nah, you know what, it's fine. We'll get them both eventually, it's okay. Right, everyone needs to switch over to infantry. So we did pretty much most of this yesterday, and we kind of tore through everyone. It's really not that big of an issue. Like, Argentina are a pretty strong nation. Especially with some of the buffs and stuff you can get for them. Okay. You, I don't care about. Alright, let's go. We've done everything it's complaining at us about. Do we want to do some spy stuff? Maybe get some blueprints stolen? I mean, we might as well work on some collaboration governments and stuff as well, just while we're waiting. Should we do like a real challenge though? Like we're not allowed to attack any neighbours until we get him in? Like a real challenge? So we pretty much have to dominate South America without yeah, I'm kind of game for that. So we're not even allowed to attack Chile or Uruguay or anyone. Unless there's a way of getting them in our focus tree somehow. Okay, yeah, sure, let's do this. Let's get the Argentinian Air Force up and running. And we'll keep upgrading this until we get like 2 spies so we can do some missions. It's going to be a bit costly, but just the way it goes sometimes. Alright, so we need to plan this out maybe. I feel like late game even, as long as we have a good standing army and a good enough air force, we'll be able to dominate South America, and then as soon as we do that, it's pretty easy. The only thing that's going to really be restricting us... Well, no. The only thing that's going to be like a real big restriction is resources, which is actually a very worrying one, to be honest. But I think we'll still be able to handle it. Also, that's really annoying me that that's showing. Okay. Alright. So, who do we want to, like, steal shit from? I guess we want to do, like, collaborations in the US. But, I mean, we're not even fascist yet, so... maybe we'll hold off on doing that kind of thing. Maybe we just try to steal stuff for now. Get intel on people. Honestly, I think if we get a good navy up and running, like before we even got a war, and we can protect our seas, and destroy any ships that are coming into our seas, by the time it comes to late game, and we can just trash any navy, that's basically how you beat the Allies. So maybe we should focus on that for now. Instead of worrying about the land war and taking these conquest and coring them and all that stuff. You know? Okay, do I want to do this bank stuff now? Industrial research add 20%. Sounds pretty good to me. Okay, let's not neglect these either. Okay, these ones are preferred? Question mark? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, sure, we'll build some of these. They're not too bad. I mean, they kind of suck, but they're not too bad. Yeah, let's do this. And then we'll get this industrial company thing in as soon as we finish this focus. Maybe we reach out to the great powers, get some extra output. I mean, is it really worth it though? I'd rather have the political power, to be honest. Maybe this is a thing for later down the line. I do feel like we need focus heavily on improving our naval tech though. As I said, if we can control the seas, like late game, and we can just destroy everyone's navy, like the Allies should be easy pickings, we just take them off one at a time. But for the most part we're going to just stay out of the war, and then when we get him in, we'll switch stuff over. And then we'll start conquering neighbours. Like he's gonna lead us to doing stuff. I think we should wait until like at least 1940 though before we start getting like big ships and stuff. Like building up a destroyer fleet's one thing. Alright, we need support equipment though. Like, let's be real. I don't know. I don't want to build tech now that's going to be out of date late game, because that's when we're going to be striking. So the idea of building like 1936 ships and stuff kind of gets lost on me. But I do want to have the tech ready to go when it does come around to that time. Okay. Maybe we get a few more of these factories before we do this Economic Recovery Act thing. Industrial expansion, maybe. Rapid urbanization. Just get these factories pumping out. Okay, let's get this central bank. Okay, yep, so I think so far we do have like the strategy in mind. We kind of know loosely what we're going for. So it is unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, a naval game. That's all we can do for now. At least these Mountaineer divisions don't suck ass so much anymore. Okay, so I guess we do this and then we just go for rapid urbanization, then just head straight for this. Dragos, how's it going? How we doing? We're getting in. Señor Hitler. We're gonna have him lead our country, and until we get him in, we're not allowed to declare war on anyone. That's kind of like the goal that I've set for myself. So late game, it's gonna be pretty much just us in small old Argentina against pretty much all the allies. Playing as Iran. If you go fascist as Iran, you can get like a pretty good leader from what I remember. Gives you like weekly stability, which is nuts. Like if you hover over your portrait, if you've gone fascist, like your leader is absolutely nuts. It's like one of the best leaders in the game. Yeah. Hey, Juice Fruit Snack, how's it going? No, he's a good leader. Like, I'm talking about like the guy that you're on about. I'm not talking about like Hitler. But yeah, he has some really good buffs. Actually, in the game, Hitler has some good buffs. I'm not saying he's a good leader like IRL, but in the game, it's like pretty decent buffs. Actually, what is it that he does? Because I think they changed it. He used to give you... Alright. So he does have political power gain and stuff like that, but he kind of fucks with your resistance and compliance. Okay. Alright, let's get some spot companies. Casual, not bad. Pretty chill weekend. Good shit. But yeah, I think that Stalin, like late game as well, Stalin gets some really good buffs. If you stick with him, that is. What is it, that one that he gets? It's like Father of Nations or something? Yeah, 2% recruitable pop, weekly stability, justify war goal time, and compliance gain. Can go from Civ economy to War economy for just 112 PP. It's honestly nuts how like decent that guy is for like just like a minor nation. Doing the same as yesterday. Not quite. So what we're doing is we're trying to get De Führer as our leader, but we're not allowed to attack anyone. So it's very similar to yesterday, but I'm trying to go for this achievement. This one. But yeah, yesterday it was kind of just attack anyone and try to take over South America or wherever. This time we're actually doing it with a goal. So we're going to get him in and we're going to try to retake Germany. But we're going to be sitting around here for a while doing pretty much nothing other than just building up. It's going to be a long like game, but I'm down for it. But the plan is, what we're planning is to build up a strong navy, because late game if we have a good navy and we can take out the allies, it's just easy pickings. We just take them off one by one. So if we get some big ships and stuff ready, and somehow find a way to produce them, we're gonna be winning. Okay, let's do this. Any of you want to play hoi4 with me? We might do like a multiplayer game sometime. Maybe not today. I honestly should look into doing like hosting some MP sessions, because some people seem to want it. Well, we'll find a way to do it. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know how secure and stuff this game is for multiplayer stuff. Because I know that even games like GTA and stuff, there's like people that can... I don't know, if you end up hosting things, you can get hacked and whatnot. So I have no idea if it's a good idea. Okay, let's do this. Let's just get a real good economy going, like early game. Not playing any more games today, thanks for asking. Okay. Construction. So I kind of have concerns though, in that if we start building stuff now, like by the time we go to war it'll be all outdated. Like if we started producing planes or something, by the time we come up to war with the Allies they're just going to be out of date. That's like the concern that I have with the Navy as well, but not as much with them. Leader also gives PP. Like, as I said, he's genuinely one of the best in the game and he's just some random guy. Okay, these guys are all trained. I don't really have a mission for these guys though. Brazil's in a state of emergency. That's fine. Immigration wave. Okay, so yes, let's have this guy. We'll start building up. Develop civilian economy, and then we want to get this so we get more research speed. 10% is definitely nothing to scoff at. Agricultural improvements. This one's kind of good. Do we want to revisit this? Honestly, it's kind of good right now. I mean, if we have to cancel this treaty or wherever. Where's this focus? Cut ties with Britain. Where is that? Ah, this one. Oh, I mean, it pretty much does the same thing then. Okay, so we're not going to worry about this. Yeah, we'll develop a civilian economy. We don't really care about that because we just nullify it anyway when we go fascist, so it's kind of pointless. It's just kind of like wasting 70 days. Let's keep on building up our civilian factories. Let's build it here. Get at least a line of these going. So sure, we'll get some Germans into Buenos Aires. So this makes us construct stuff faster by about 40%, I think it said, in this state. Oh no, 40% manpower and 5% local construction speed. But this is definitely one of our more populated states, so it's pretty good to have these guys in here. I mean, we're going to have loads of political power later game anyway, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference. Right, 37, let's get more construction speed. Germans in Buenos Aires. Yeah. We're getting them in. So we should get 40% manpower on top of the 5 million that we already have. Doing some quick math, that's like... Oh wait, is that already updated? Well, 40% of 5 million's 2 million, so... I think it already has increased it though. But anyway, it's fine. What's our next most populated state though? Got 3 mil there. Is it this one up here? It's got to be Santa Fe. Okay, we'll get Italians into Santa Fe then. Break for me, coming back in 10 minutes. No worries, juicy. Maybe we build some infrastructure because this shit sucks. Actually, no. We wanna keep building civilian factories. Save up for a silent workhorse as well. %10 construction speed if we get this. Okay, nice. Guess we shouldn't lag too far behind on this. Man, the two research slots though, it's kind of a killer. Maybe we want to work on our country just a little bit because it's kind of ridiculous, like how much political power stuff costs. Then again, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Guess we'll at least do this. No. Yes. Maybe. I mean, this is 140 days away, and having 10% construction speed would be good, and it also just prepares this for us, so we can get this research slot in at a good time. Fuck it, let's go for it. What's better, attack or organisation? Depends. I mean, it's like saying, You know, what's better, an Air Force or a Navy? Like, well, really depends on who you're playing as and what you're trying to achieve. Attack's good for if you're wanting to do a lot of damage to your enemy. So if... I mean, they're both good things to have, like, don't get me wrong. But having a lot of attack is good for an enemy that has a lot of equipment and a lot of manpower, where you need to be damaging them. So if you're trying to reform the Persian Empire, you're going to be up against strong enemies, so I'd say attack. But you're also going to be defending a lot, so organization's pretty high up there, but I'd generally say attack, attack, attack. Also, if you're playing as a Persian Empire, get some submarines. Some really good submarines that can protect your coast, because you're going to struggle otherwise. Maybe some mine lane stuff. Okay, if I'm playing as Argentina, I'm probably going to want some field hospitals, maybe. Logistics, actually, no. I mean, naval stuff really stands out right now. I don't want to fall too far behind on guns and shit either. I definitely want this to be up to date. Oh man, it's a tricky one. Again, I don't really want to build any planes though, because if it comes to like 1942, all the planes that I build now are pretty much going to be not counted, they're just going to get swatted away. Then again, if I want something like carriers to assert naval power, man, the 2 research slots restriction is kind of fucking me right now. I have so much that I need to do, so I have to be careful about what I research, but at the same time, I just don't have enough research slots to do much. Alright, we're going to want some heavy gunnery though. I feel like that's something that I'm going to want, so how about we go for some battleships, and we'll get some carriers later down the line if we can, and when our planes are a bit more up to date. Let's get the Italians into Santa Fe. Gonna get some cheap submarines, but I'm gonna get a lot of them. I mean, just anything that can disrupt the trade. I would argue that it's better to get less of them, but higher quality. If you can get like the high-powered engines where they're just too fast for the Allies to like intercept them, that's like a good place to be at. Sure, another civvy here. Okay, MIO crap, I could not care less about these. Well, I say that, it's... bonuses are bonuses really at the end of the day. I'll take them, but I don't really care what bonuses they give. As long as they don't debuff stuff, I'm fine with them. Don't have the naval DLC? Oh, I mean, that's even better then, just get some submarines. So I am mainly going to focus on submarines, but we do want some heavy ships as well, just to help us out. Actually, let me have a look at the naval tree here. Do I get any submarine building bonuses? I get a 1 times 100% bonus here. Honestly, I'd probably use this to get heavy ships. We can just research submarines on our own things. This just gives us bonuses really to the experimental research stuff. Honestly, I think this side's probably better for me. Okay, let's go for this, and then we'll get the next one as well. Yeah, so you get the first 3 DLCs, but I think they come with like the base game now anyway. Also, I've been told. They're not really DLCs anymore. Francis Communist. Have you got historical turned on or turned off? I need some infrastructure here. I'm gonna run out of space to build stuff anyway. If I keep on going at the rate that I'm going, so let's just get some infrastructure in. Let's get it all up to 40% at least, barring this, because we don't really need to worry about down here. I mean, this shouldn't take too long to come in, but it'll just help us build stuff a little faster further down the line. Concentrated, definitely. And let's do this last wave of immigration. Okay, let's do this. 10% extra construction speed for 35 days. Bought the DLCs, wasted your uncle's money. Wait, you bought them? What? Well, you probably... Did you buy it? How long ago? Because apparently they've changed them, so now that they all come free with the game, like the base game. At least them first ones. Okay, good shit. Let's get these in, put these on low priority, and then all the stuff that I actually allocate, I want these on high priority, and then the rest just mid. Like a year and a half, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I bought them and I was like, oh well, now they're just free and I actually spent money on them. But it's like I had them like years before other people could get them for free, so it's like it kind of balances out. I don't know, I'm not too mad about it. Okay, how about we try to improve our country a little bit now? Try to get rid of this infamous decade or wherever it is. I do want to get rid of this naval arms race thing. We'll start building some dockyards and producing some ships. No. I can't find like a comfy position to sit in. There we go. Re-escalate the naval arms race. Maybe this is what we need to do. We're going to be super unfriendly to all of our neighbours. Let's go for this crackdown on corruption thing as well. We won't cut ties with Britain just yet. We can wait a bit. Alright, 33 days, that's fine. Maybe we should find our research slot in here as well. Whereabouts is it? It's down. It's this one. Okay, we want to head for this at some point though. Wait a second. Can we send people to Spain? Maybe. How close is their water concluding? I mean, that's going to be over with soon enough. Well, like 1.5 years. It's June 38. Just fruit snacks back. You've done nothing. I mean, if you're playing as like the Persian Empire, it's like it's kind of hard to do stuff early game. You just have like next to nothing. So honestly, waiting's not the worst thing to do. You don't want to wait too long though. Okay, let's start heading a little bit towards fascism, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. Political power gain, that's something that we're going to want though, at least for now. Okay, so where's the financial expert? Let's get him in. Just building up a little infrastructure, because it currently sucks ass in our country. 3 divisions, now you have 12. Brushed my teeth, did 20 push-ups and smoked, and checked to see if it's ready. Well, you do 20 push-ups and then you smoke. Does that not like fuck with your lungs? I mean, I'm not a smoker, so I don't know. But like doing exercise and doing, like if you're breathing heavily from doing exercise and then smoking. Actually, then again, like 20 push-ups, it's like it's good exercise, but it's not like loads and loads, I don't suppose. Nice marks and then brush your teeth after push-ups. Okay. No, like I used to have a friend like and who'd smoke and stuff like that, and he said that exercise is a lot harder and stuff when you're a smoker, which makes sense because it like also my lungs is good, so it doesn't affect it all. I guess it depends on how long you've been smoking for, though. I think my friend had been smoking for like years and stuff, and he said it fucked his lungs. So whenever he tried to do exercise and stuff, it was a lot harder. Because he was talking about he had a gym membership and he was paying like £20 a month for it or something. And he kept on going on about how he should probably cancel it because he never uses it. And it just takes money out of his account every month. Okay, maybe let's get some tech for some medium cruisers, or some heavy cruisers, should I say. Okay. Better work conditions, let's get this stability pumping up. And we should probably get a military chief of army dude, so we can get some more XP in, because this ain't really cutting it at the minute. Okay, so we're gonna improve our country slightly by doing this. I have a guy that gives me 15% subs attack and 10% sub defense. That's good. It is good, but if you go to your naval like guys, once you get a commander that's assigned to these, and I should assign one to these, if you upgrade him and then you give him the submarine specialist, you can get one that's even better. You can get 20 and then 15. Because these guys, they will level up fast if you have them raiding a lot of ships. Believe me, it's not facts. I have an uncle who's 85 years old, had lung cancer and smokes cigarettes. Like 30 a day, working harder than everyone else at the farms. Boosted the fascist support there. Okay, so maybe we should go for this if we're building some infrastructure stuff. Well, maybe cut ties with Britain at the start of the war. It seems a bit more realistic. Like we actually have a reason to. Oh, we got plenty of time to do stuff because it's going to be a while before Germany ends up collapsing. Again, we're trying to do this organically instead of cheesing it or whatever. Make a joke, but it might be a bit dark. I mean, as long as it's nothing that's like, I don't know, mega racist or whatever. Alright, I'm not going to read that aloud because I don't know if Twitch will like it or whatever, but I don't mind dark humour. Trying to think. Now, like, I came up with a joke the other day as well that I'm kind of proud of, but it's a bit long, so I don't know. Do I want to go through it? Ah, fuck it. We'll try it. We'll try it. So, a woman goes to, like, the doctors, and she starts saying to the doctor, doctor, it's like, I'm a bit confused and I'm a bit scared. Keep on waking up on a night, and I keep on doing things I can't remember. So then the doctor says to her, oh, well, that's a bit strange and stuff like that, and he keeps on questioning her, like trying to figure out what's wrong. And so he's like, can you give me some examples of what you're doing that you can't remember? How do you even know that you're doing these things if you can't remember them? So the woman says, oh, well, you know, sometimes I've woken up and I find things scattered around and stuff. And the doctor's like, oh, that's strange. What else have you noticed? And the woman says, well, sometimes there's drawing on the walls as well. And then she's like, You know, I was reading up on Google about this thing called carbon monoxide poisoning, and I did have a boiler like fitted the other day, and then you know, I don't know if it's something to do with that or what it could be. Then the doctor he starts looking at her records and stuff like that, and he's a bit. He's trying to rack his brain and figure out what's going on with this woman, potentially think of what else it could be. And then he sees the records and stuff like that, and he comes to a conclusion, and he goes like that, I'm afraid it's much worse than that, ma'am. You have a child. Yeah? Get it? Because children draw on the walls and like scatter shit around. Pretty shit joke, yeah? I'm proud of it, I don't care. It's like an original joke that I thought of. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that one. You know, one of my favourite jokes though, I'll actually link this in chat, it's like probably too long to go through. I'll just link it, but it's like Norm Macdonald's do you want a doghouse joke. If you've never heard this one before, it's a good one. Okay, here it is. It's a 5-minute joke, like it's long. But I'll just put this in chat anyway. There you go. Enjoy that at your own time. Okay, so anyway, I'm getting distracted. I need to get back to the game. Let's build a dockyard. Actually, no, let's not. Not right now. We'll still hold off. Oh, Dragos, that's an old one. Dragos, man. Dragos. But yeah, again, I can't really read any of these out loud because I don't think Twitch would like it. Or maybe even YouTube, but... yeah. You guys have any ones that aren't dark though, I can read them out. Okay. What do I want next? Maybe this guy. Just while we're still building shit up. Again, it's going to be a slow burn, is this one? Yes. Yes, what? One times is very ironically, I got black friend at school and I'm punished for being racist. Wait, what? What do you call a cow that sings? A musician. Juicy fruit snack. I think that the translation on your first message. Like, I don't really understand what you're saying. Could you try rephrasing it? Oh wait, so like you made a joke with your friend and then he's okay with it but other people weren't? Is that what you're trying to say? No, I think I got it, it just took me a while. Is that it? Like, you had a joke with your friend and then someone else heard it and then they didn't like it? Yeah, okay, I got you. Got you. Alright, let's, I don't know, maybe we do this? I mean, we're gonna have plenty of time to do stuff. Iraq took Baghdad back. Epic Iraq comeback. Wait, what? And then they lost it again. Oh wait, are you in a war with Iraq at the minute? The Brits are at war with them again. Oh wow, I've gained a lot more space to build stuff in this state by the looks of things. But we've been pretty much building like civilian factories like non-stop, so we're actually in a pretty good spot with them right around now. So if we start doing some naval research, then hopefully we'll be able to get into a good spot to start building some ships. So maybe let's go to get rid of this naval arms race thing. Construct new naval bases, maybe? Oh, Jesus Christ. Pardon me. Alright. Sure, get me another civvy here. We'll keep building them. We should probably at some point switch to building military tech though. Did we get the computing? Yes we did. Right, we're coming up to 1939 now though, so maybe let's try to go for some better guns. Okay. Exploit la vaca muerta. Alright, but what does this decision actually do though? I unlock a decision but it doesn't say what it does at all. I'm guessing it's like for oil production. We'll hold off a little bit before doing this. It's fine. Maybe now we do the logistics department. Just so if we ever want to build... Actually, nah, we'll be fine. Let's do constructing new naval bases. going to do strike force in the Persian Gulf. Might sink some ships. It depends on how strong your navy is, I guess. Okay, alright. Germany, you almost ready to kick stuff off. You're about to annex the rest of Czechoslovakia. Okay, let's change these guys up as well so that they have some artillery in them. Okay. Nope, do this instead. And, we'll slowly take out some of these infantry things. Naval technologies, steal them from the Russians because they're the best ones. They have unsinkable ships. Ships never sink, they just like being promoted to submarines. Yeah, it's happened a few times. Yep, concentrated industry. Right, we've got 150 click power, so can we... Do you want to just up our conscription law maybe? Or get an Air Force guy in so we can start... British are just fine against you? Well, that sucks. You gotta go. Okay, no worries, Dragos. Thanks for being here. Do we go for this? Maybe start getting some... Start getting a little bit of military production going. See you later, Dragos. I guess just keep building these. I don't really care about heavy ships or anything right now. As I say, I want them to be in date when the actual time comes. Unless we get some medium cruisers or wherever. Or heavy cruisers, wherever they're called. But yeah, I guess I want to re-escalate the naval arms race before I do anything naval-wise anyway. Okay, so it shouldn't be too long until Germany kicks off World War II. And I guess we'll get this guy in. Okay, let's do it. Wow, we can get a lot of bonuses from these if we're on just good terms with everyone. So if I improve relations, will they be able to send advisors? I mean, we might as well get the allied ones in before we lose them. Germans cared about battleship cannons because they're putting battleship cannons in their tanks. They don't know that. What was I gonna say? Fucking... It's gone. Alright, I need to work on some resource production stuff though. That's one thing that I do need to do. Also, I need more factories so I can do this other Right, let's start building some mills though. I have no worries about that. Let's invite some British naval advisors and then we'll get the Americans in. Okay. We'll go for the Blue Water Fleet though as well. We're almost in a position to cut ties with Britain. We'll do that. Well, again, we'll still wait on it. Expand the repair yards, maybe actually. Nah, fuck it. Let's just go for this. Man, I need to get some better headphones or something. These ones make my ears itch. Okay, what time are we on? 6:15, pretty much. Okay. Maybe we should start working towards better submarines as well at some point. If we can get the 1944 subs, and that'll be grand. Let's also get a naval facility. I got SteelSeries Actis Nova 3 for headphones. Bought them a year ago and it's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, these ones aren't too bad, it's just that like if I wear them for like too long, they it's like they're a bit worn and whatnot. But then again, they weren't exactly like expensive headphones or whatever. I mean, they're fine for what I do. It's like normally if I'm off stream, it's like I just take them off and play sounds through my computer speakers and stuff, but on stream it doesn't work, it's like my mic ends up picking all that up, so gotta make do with this. Okay, maybe we do some resource excavation stuff because it'll help us out in the late game. If we don't have this later, we're probably gonna end up getting punished for it. Improve mine lane. Alright, we can't do this, never mind. Okay, maybe we want to head for this. Aircraft carriers. Alright, but now we don't have that, like, thing to, that spirit to limit our, ships that we build, so we can start building some heavy ships now. And I guess this is a good time to cut ties with Britain. Right, division designer, let's build some better divisions. Let's get rid of these. Let's add all this crap in. Okay. Looking good. Okay, we don't have enough for that. Cool. Let's be like... I mean, £50 is pretty expensive, but for a good headset, it's probably about average. Okay, we need more steel. Let's get some of that in. We'll just buy from the US for now, I don't really care all that much. We'll be fine. Get some better guns. These guys should be trained up a little better. In here, 50 liras is like toilet paper. I mean, you like gave the conversion rate like last time. I can't remember how much it is, but it's really not like that good. Right, we should unpause. Can we quite. Alright, fascism's still slowly growing in our country though. Let's do some anti-democratic raids, I guess. And some anti-communist raids. £1 is 50 lira. Yeah, so it's not that much. Actually, in saying that, toilet paper's like a bit more expensive than £1, so maybe not 50 lira. Actually, I don't know, it depends on what brand of toilet paper you get, but I'm pretty sure some of it's like about a £5 for a few rolls. Yeah, like toilet paper's expensive nowadays. Okay. Yeah, let's build some mills up here. And then we'll get some dockyards going as well after they've built. Maybe. We'll start building up a navy. And let's start to expand our research potential. Soon enough, we should be able to get a 4th research slot. So we can get this one from this side of the tree, and then we should be able to get technical schools. We got 1 liras, which is metal, and the metal is worth like 2.66 liras. Okay. Well, that's what you need to do then, just get liras and then just convert them. Just like cash them in to like countries that are willing to buy the metals for more. Actually, in saying that, it's probably like, I know here in England, and I'm pretty sure in the US as well, they have like a law where it's like illegal to destroy currency. So you can't exactly like just melt them down for metal or wherever. Corporatism, nice. Alright, let's go for this research slot. It's very illegal. Yeah. Alright, why am I even building these? What's the point? Why am I building small airframes? Just a waste of a factory at this point. Right, let's trade one more. Up our conscription. Should be good. Be nice if we could get more war support. Very good business idea though. I mean, it's a good business idea if you don't get caught, I guess. I mean, don't say that on Twitch chat. Yeah, that's just kind of reminded me. Isn't like the mafia like a big thing in Turkey, or like gangsters? I don't know. I remember hearing someone talking about their trip to Turkey, and it's like they were talking about like gang violence over there. Is that like a big thing in all of Turkey, or is that just like some parts of it? Okay, let's keep going with this excavation sec. Because we're already kind of struggling with resources. We don't want to struggle any more than we already are. Maybe build this up a little. Okay, that did nothing. Don't worry, they're very busy with stealing from the central bank. Okay. Mafia stuff is very big in Turkey, in my city especially, very worse. Trying to remember the city name. I was wondering if it'd show up on the map there. But none of these like ringing any bells. But yeah, I mean, I saw like the other day about some hacking group or something from Turkey that stole like a couple million from ATMs like worldwide. It wasn't like hacking, it was like more human engineering or networking, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, quite a lot of like criminal rings and stuff. In here, police every year catches hundreds of kilos of cannabis. Bit right of Instanbul, there are a port. One second, do you mean like here? Or this side? I mean, it doesn't really matter. But I mean, I dare say that like that's a big trade route. Honestly, not too surprising. Also, Turkey's like a big tourist destination as well, so it's really not that surprising. A lot of money to be made off of tourists that want to do that kind of thing. Let's build more artillery. Go right a bit down the coast. You know, like down here towards the Pazari or Ishmit. Or Sinop. Let's get a capital ships, dude. Right there. Let's fish it in there like a month ago. Oh, did you see like recently about that Russian tanker that had like the big oil spill? It was around here. I think it was just on the other side of the Kerch turret. Actually, I think it was more than one ship as well. It was like 2 ships. I think they had other ships that sunk, but I think 2 of them were like oil tankers. So now the Black Sea is like just coated in oil. Okay, we do want to establish some sort of an air force. Or at least start getting a tech for an air force, so we can start building decent planes now that it's past 1940. Okay, so hopefully the Allies and the Soviets will do Hitler in pretty easily. We do need to start working on submarines as well. Getting at least 1940 versions of them. It's not come here. I don't know, it could reach Turkish shores at some point. I mean, it's just out at sea. But I mean, it's like closer to this area, so it'll probably be a while before it washes up on Turkish shores, but it's possible. I don't know where exactly the videos are from, but the ones I saw that were like scooping up oil for like beaches, it might have been like Crimea or something, or like over here, near Novorossiysk or Sochi. They're just like scooping up like, it looks like tar like from the beaches and just shoving it into trash bags. Don't look good, to say the least. Let's get some. Right, we go for some better computing. No national focus. Technical schools, yes, let's do this. I mean, it'll be fine, but they're gonna have to clean it up though. Logistics, I want this guy. Let's get this guy in for now, just so it stops crying at me to choose someone. Alright, let's. Honestly, we'll just get rid of our planes because they're not going to be any use to us. We'll just sell them off. Especially these. We spent so long building these interwar ones, and they're, again, just not going to be any use. So we'll just add them to market. Okay, Portugal wants to buy them. That's fine. They're pretty much a neutral country most of the time. Okay, so we're coming up to 50 factories, which means we're almost in a major nation. There goes France. Okay. So we need to do this Guardia Nationale focus or something, I think it's called. And then once we do that, we should be able to get him in. But we just need to wait for Germany to collapse. Yeah, this one. Let's go for better artillery. So we do have some heavy ships, but they all just kind of suck. Alright, last one. Stop bitching at me. Give me some logistics. We can change these out later if we don't like them. Or if we can get something better. Yep. pivoting towards aligning ourselves with the Germans. Maybe we should go for this as well, just to get the nuclear special projects. Maybe we should build a nuclear research hub as well. Should also maybe build an air one somewhere. Where do I want to build this? Where do I want to build it? Right here. Right here in Santa Fe. Excuse me. Let's trade a little more. Give me shit, US. Okay. We've only been streaming for about an hour and a half. Feels like we're going for a bit longer. I guess it's just because we're in a bit of a slow game at the minute. But that's fine. Means we've got more time to do stuff. Do we want to just encourage investments? Free military factories. What else do we really want right now? More artillery. We're going to be making plenty of use of it later down the line. Sure these guys are equipped.
Listo, señor.
You back? Okay, so just making some tea. What tea do you guys have over there? It's like for us, it's always Yorkshire tea. Unless you're talking about tea as in the food, but I think that's like just a North English way of phrasing it. Let's start working towards getting some better planes. Actually, no, we want submarines. We want naval stuff. Navy. Navy. Black tea for drink. I've always got to have milk in mine. I mean, I've had black tea before, and it's like, I can drink it, but I just wouldn't drink it out of choice. Like, I'd rather have tea with milk in. Lemon and sugar. I don't do lemon either. It's just like English tea with just sugar, milk, well, a tea bag, and hot water. Let's keep building these. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like fruit teas and stuff. Lemon with lemon sugar. Tastes very good. I mean, it's just, I guess it's like one of the things like how to put it. Tea is like an acquired taste, so if you start drinking it, you won't like it at first, but the more tea you drink, the more you end up liking it, to a point. Let's also get this. But we will go for this one of these two, just so that we can get our leader in. What else do I want? Is there any other stuff that I need to build? Not really. We're kind of overproducing military factories right now. You know what? Everything else just go at this. Star anise tea. I don't really know what that is. Let me Google it. What is star anise tea? Oh, it's a plant. Yeah, I've never heard of these before. Look kind of like starfish, but with more legs. So it's like a spice, but oh, it's aniseed. All right. Yeah, never mind. I do know what that tastes like. If it's like a similar thing. Yeah, I like the taste of aniseed. It's kind of like a spice, but it's very good. Yeah, if it's like aniseed, it's like we have like a type of, well, a sweet or a candy bar, wherever you want to call them, called rock that you can get at like the seaside. And aniseed's like one of the top flavors for that, and it's really nice. It's like hard candy type thing. Insufficient resources. Right, we don't care about that. That's fine. Okay, sure. Give me this. Give me this for now, and we can switch this out later. No construction, sure. In Turkey, star anise is only used in raki, which is alcohol. Is that the one where it's like really strong? I think whiskey, but it's making it with grapes and anise. It's like 40%. Yeah, I think I've heard of it. Okay, let's keep going with this. Nope. Light attack, and then yep, just go for these. That's fine. Okay, so we've got 250 plug power. This will come in useful like later down the line. Do we just ban like democracies and communism just because we can? When you pour water in a rack, it turns white. Okay. See, I might be getting it confused. I'm pretty sure there's like a Japanese like drink that's called sake. I might be getting it confused with that. Let me Google it. Yes, sake, spelled S-A-K-E. Yeah, that's like a drink. I don't know if it's like a similar thing. Alcohol? No, not really. I mean, I might if I'm like out with friends on the rare occasion, but otherwise I don't really drink. I don't know, alcohol, it just makes me feel like throwing up. I don't like get on with it. Alright, what? Okay, honestly, doing this, maybe doing some operations and stuff, be good for us. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go for a wee and I'm gonna make a drink and stuff. Let me pause this. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Right, I am back. Okay. So let's continue with this shit. Okay. I mean, fuck it, we might as well do this. Just get ourselves even more stability, like as a base stability. Honestly, our country's in a pretty good spot right now that we're not being ruined by war. Thank you, Juicy Fruit Snacks. It's good to be back. Alright. So, imagine, like, within 6 months in-game, we were at war with someone. What would we need to be improving? We definitely need to start building a bigger standing army. We are pretty limited right now. Let's up this to 8. We need to start infiltrating some countries. So we should be able to get like another spy. Yugoslavia's been railed. Yeah. There we go. They've gone. Okay. Let's get the last of these. So we're producing like a good amount. And we can't get any more research slots, I don't think, at this point. I don't think any South American country gets more than 4. Actually, in saying that, anyone that's been updated doesn't get more than 4. Greece is getting railed too. Yeah, I mean, it's just that timing game. Everyone ends up getting railed by Germany at this point. Right, we're gonna go for this. And then, once we do this, we should be all set to get him in. We don't want to join the Axis though or anything. Kinda just want to go down to War Division or something. Then we'll stop there and focus on rebuilding the army. Or building up the army. Okay, let's make sure that we're doing this then. Can we not? Why did we lose? Okay, wherever, it's fine. Department of Military Intel. Let's do this, and then we'll get to breaking some ciphers and stuff. Maybe we can like forge an alliance with Spain later down the line, and use them as a staging point to retake Europe. But that's the goal. Once Germany's done and defeated, we're gonna try to recapture Germany. Right, let's get better guns. No, let's not. Let's work on our air force a little. See, even if we're not building them yet, we just want the tech there ready to build them. Use poor Portugal. It'll be easy. I mean, either or. As long as we have some sort of staging point to get into Europe. I'll be happy with either. Okay, let's keep going with excavation. Again, later on, when we're on our own, we're going to be very resource stricken. So we're going to need to get whatever resources we can. Peru's fighting Ecuador. Maybe we should send them some equipment. Let's just send them all these old guns. I mean, we'll eventually go to war with Peru, but we'll be friendly with them now. Until we flip to fascism, or when we flip to fascism. I think that doing that focus like gave us like a little bit of support for unaligned, like this one. Yeah, so It stopped us from being able to do this next focus, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, I'd say even now though we still need more civvies, more than anything. We're still kind of struggling, like in terms of our economy. Man, who'd have thought that the Argentinian economy would ever struggle? Okay, anyway. Let's get this so we get some research bonuses. Whichever is fine. Alright, you can go away. We want to get like actual doctrine stuff. Once we get this, we should get another spy in, because that'll be our 5th upgrade. Germany's at war with the Soviets now. Okay, cool. Yep, I told you to go away. Alright. Enemy ciphers, we want Brazil. They're going to be like a big rival in South America. See, 70 days for 8 steel or 8 of this. I mean, we do get resource gain efficiency, but it doesn't really make a difference when you don't have any resources. Doesn't really matter how efficient you are. We would do this. Get strength for the common soldier. Never mind, we'll do this instead. We'll just start building up our army. This could be pretty good to have, like doing these. Okay, what the fuck is this little chode cannon? Holy shit. Looks nothing like any of the other artillery in game at all. At least this one looks kind of cool. Alright, anyway. Alright, what's this bitching about? Yep. Could not give less of a shit. There we go, Peru's about to win. They're going to take Ecuador. We've got another facility. Recruit a nuclear scientist. Let's get him in. Alright, so we can't go to war economy just yet because we still need to flip to fascism. But it would be nice to be able to do that at some point. Now I have 2 operatives, so let's start going to war with Brazil. Or not going to war with them, but we'll get like a collaboration there, I think. Because I think right now we have to take like all the way up to like the northern coast, and it's just... It's not too big of an issue, but I'd rather not have to push that far to get them to capitulate. If we can get some easier capitulations, that'd be much more of a better time for us. Alright, Peru, how are you struggling so much against these? Just Quito left to go? Well, that and the Galapagos, maybe? No victory points here, so you should be able to do this relatively easily. Now, the question is, do we get some synthetic refineries as well? There's so much shit to consider. Okay, get some cannons. Then maybe we should keep one like thing working on Air Force, and we'll just spam naval stuff with the rest of them. US is democratic, but they're at war economy. I think the US gets a focus to switch to it. Is it this? Oh no. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. This does switch their economy, but it goes from isolated to this. Alright, intercept more stuff. Let's get more ciphers correct. Yep. We can't put another spy in Brazil without taking... Well, we can, but they're not as effective when you have them stacked up, I don't think. But fuck it, let's go for it. Okay, can we flip to fascism yet? Nope. Still a little bit behind. That's fine. Ecuador or Peru, I don't know which one, but one of them recognizes LGBT as mentally ill. Let me take another bucket of tea. I don't know, I think Latin America, I don't know. I know that, like, Brazil and stuff have like festivals and stuff for LGBT people. Which one do we want? Specialise in heavy guns. Okay, well we got one working on this, so we'll get a different thing working on getting us some better destroyers. They're kind of going to be the backbone of our fleet. Okay, before we untick everything, let's get these built in. There we go, that should do. Okay, radio interception, good shit. Let's keep going with this. So, should we go for some synthetic stuff so we can get some rubber for when we inevitably get cut off of building planes? I mean, honestly, that's going to be a while away. We can always just buy rubber for now. I mean, you could say that we're tripping up on future planning, but I'd rather just get naval stuff done. We start building a 1940 heavy ship. Now let's go for the destroyers first, actually. Again, these are going to be like our backbone. Let's make sure that we get some good ones though. Get some better torpedoes for them. Okay. Nice. Sure, start working on a nuclear reactor. Let's go. We're lacking chromium. Yep, artillery, definitely. Okay, buy from Cuba. Cuba's good. Cuba's where we want to buy from. Guardia Nacional. Okay, so we're about to flip into being a fascist country. Also, I choose these are the ones I'm currently building. Let's tick all upgrade. We don't even have hydrophones. Okay, that's fine. Just build me one of these, and then we'll start building a new line of them. You back? Bump someone with a jar which is full of tea. You drink tea out of jars? I'm kind of curious, like, what the tea is like over in Turkey. As I said, like, different parts of the world, like, the tea is, like, very, a lot of it's, like, fruit tea or berries or whatever, but here it's, like, seems to be pretty different. We just call ours English tea or breakfast tea, whatever you want to call it. But ours looks kind of like this, if you can see that. Hang on. Let me switch camera. So, I don't know if you can see the liquid in there. But it's kind of like a cream colour. I have no idea how to call it. Glasses and cups are small. I mean, we have mugs, which are like big cups. They're like, yeah, big. Pretty big. There's like a whole meme about these, there's a company called Sports Direct that makes mugs, and if you spill them, it's like it goes everywhere. Let's go for some of these. Gonna be handy for our submarines later down the line. Okay, you know, maybe I'd take it back. Maybe we do need to get some synthetic stuff because, holy crap, we're gonna be struggling for rubber. We can get a little bit from Brazil, but not as much as we're gonna need. Which is honestly all the more reason to do compliance stuff with Brazil, because then we can get at least a little more. Drinking same tea as you. Game's music's bugging out. Wait, hang on, this might be Streamlabs. Just give me 1 second. Let me see if it is actually the game's music. Because I might need to restart Streamlabs if it's doing that, if it's like bugging out. Just give me 1 second. Let me. I actually might need to turn it up just a little, just to see if it is the music. Because it looks fine on my end. I just need to turn it up just a little. Okay, I'll turn it back down now. Wait, it's bugging out. Let me get my phone up and then I'll try listening on Twitch. It's good again. Okay. It might have just lagged a little, I was gonna say, but yeah, I don't know. Let me know if it goes buggy again, and I might have to restart my Streamlabs. Okay, let's recruit an air scientist. This guy, sure. Right, research some shit for me. Why are you not producing? Because this guy's inexperienced, okay. No worries, dude. Okay, we need even more steel. This is slowly starting to eat away at all my factories. Okay, keep on upgrading our agency. Can I run any operations? Okay, looks good. So this is going to cost us a bit, like in terms of our factories, but you got to do it. I mean, even if we just get one and it just makes them capitulate a little faster, that's going to be good for us. But the lack of resources, it's not going to be good for us. You'll be a first sub as soon as the channel allows. I mean, right now, the only thing I need to do is just average viewers. That's like the only checkpoint we've got to get over. But hopefully that should go up, because I've started streaming on YouTube as well, so hopefully a few more people will find streams. But who knows? We'll figure it out. Appreciate it though. Okay, we'll give these guys access. And what else do we want to do? We want to rapid militarization. Sure. Go extensive conscription as well. Let's get even more men in the field. Okay, maybe we leave this stuff for now. I would like to upgrade it more, but we just can't really spare the factories right now. Okay, more airship. If I had any friend, I'd invite them, but I don't. I mean, I could invite like my friends or wherever, or I could ask people to just tune in every now and then, but I don't know, I kind of want to do it organically, you know. But again, appreciate it. Breakthrough at 4%, I mean sure, let's do this. You know, I'd rather just people just tune in and just, if they like what they see, they stick with it. Let's work towards some light cruisers as well. But you know, we have a few regulars who stop by the streams. Can I change the war economy now? Hell yeah. And if we get enough like torpedoes and stuff like that in our fleets, we should be able to do some pretty good damage towards capital ships. But in order to build ships, we actually need materials, so let's keep on that. But right now, the thing I'm gathering is that we just need more civvies. Okay, trench warfare. Theatre training, this is all going to be good for us. This gives us weekly manpower. That's pretty good. Oh wait, it's only for 365 days. Okay. Maybe we hold off on this then. Seem like you really love Grand Battle Plan Doctrine. I really like it too. I mean, I do generally like it. For the way that I play this game, I think it's the best, because a lot of it for me is just sit and defend and do like, well, really well thought out attacks instead of just doing loads at one time. If I had a game where I was playing with tanks a lot more, then I'd probably go Mobile Warfare. I almost never use the mass mobilization. In fact, I don't think I ever use that. I don't think I've ever once used mass mobilization, and superior firepower is pretty good as well. I use it every now and then, it depends on what I'm doing. Honestly, for this run, it might even be a little bit better to do superior firepower, since we have quite a lot of artillery, but Grand Battle Plan, just letting us dig in and stuff, I think it's probably the way forward. Let's expand the... Actually, do I want air defense? This makes anti-air stuff cheaper. Am I struggling with that at all? Not really. Okay. Let's go for expanding the army academy then. One more on these each. Mass mobilization's trash. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's a whole thingy just designed around getting your men killed. Doesn't seem like a real good idea to me. Maybe we should get some mining ships at the ready. Okay, heavy ships. If we can get like one or two of these really heavy ships built before we kick off the war. I mean, even if we don't have them all built by the time we kick off the war, if we can just have them ready, then that'd be good. We just want to be able to assert naval control. It's going to be very costly though. So honestly, I'm kind of considering doing this just to buy their ships off of them. And not necessarily because we need them, but it just means that they don't have them if we take it off them. If we can get them peacefully, then that's preferable to fighting them. If you're China, it's meh, but rest countries, it's bad. Even as China, I don't really like it. It's like, I still think you're better off just building good weapons and just not having as many troops in the field. Speaking of which, Japan looks like they're either doing really well or really bad. I can't quite tell. Like, what's going on with this? I mean, did Japan break out, or has China like pushed into them? I honestly have no idea. But these guys look like they're all going to get cut off if they don't do something. Entrenchment, sure. Honestly, railway guns could be good to help break in stalemates and helping me defend a little. Right, but we've got a good amount of troops out now at least. I feel like we could take on Chile if we needed to and hold against Brazil at the same time. But I don't think Bolivia, Paraguay or Uruguay joins a faction like by themselves. Maybe Uruguay does. But honestly, we could hold this border and push this border at the same time is what I'm trying to say. Peru should be kind of friendly towards us, so we don't have to worry about them. Honestly, they're still fighting. I mean, fuck it, let's send two guys in. We'll send two of our mountaineers in. Just help them take this final tile. China, you can make gun AA and give line attack, and that's the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, like, as I said, even with China though, it's like, all you really need to do is just dig in and hold against Japan, and if you can hold for long enough, they'll go to war with the USA, and then they just take away like so many of their troops, and then it's just easy to stomp them. It's that, or you can maybe get some like small encirclements and just slowly build them up. Alright, how long until we get these troops in? 2 divisions, 12th of February, so now. Okay, cool. Let's get a little bit of combat experience then. Who's my best guy for attacking? This dude. Okay. So hopefully... Alright, it looks like this collab's done as well. Let's infiltrate the navy. Again, we want to be able to kill their ships off really, well, as early as possible. And if we can steal stuff off them as well, that's good. Okay, I guess we'll get some carriers. We need hydrophones as well, holy crap. I'm gonna end up getting raided to fuck if we don't, so... Seems like it'd be a good idea to get some. Okay, we said we wanted to do this. I think all my new ships I'll just put into a different fleet. Okay, plan up, get ready to attack here. Then we should be able to deal some damage here at least. It's very useful, even multis time. Just make guns and give the whole trash army to aggressive line attack them. Then I went to dinner after. When I came back, saw 2 furious Japan players who were struggling to keep up with the attack line. I mean, I guess they don't get a chance to reorg, so maybe I just haven't played it enough, but just at least from my memory, it's like I don't... It just doesn't sound good to me. They aren't losing. I mean, they're just taking ground. But they also take really heavy losses though, so it depends on how much manpower you have, really. Well, kind of. I mean, that is the whole point of it. I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of it. I guess it's just playing style though, at the end of the day. Okay, wow, these guys are pretty tough. Okay. Okay, the game's... There we go. Alright, let's swap these out for the better ones. Let's upgrade this. Okay, that looks good. Yep. Still need more steel. Let's get some from Chile. Just buy 1. Okay, actually doing this attack seemed to hurt us quite a bit. It'd help if Argentina had actually bothered to help us out with this, but I guess not. How many men does your China have? I mean, if you're asking me about the games, like where I've tried mass mobilization, it probably were around about when this game came out, so I have no idea. I think I did one run not too long ago where someone, it was like chat decides what I do, and someone told me to go down mass mobilization, and it was still, I don't know. Again, maybe if you like enjoy playing like that, it's just, no, this game. Let me take a peek. Just give me 1 sec. Let me find something. Okay, we'll purchase destroyers and submarines. I don't want to purchase from Germany though. I mean, nah, these can go away. Okay, so unfortunately these guys have seriously good defense bonuses or wherever. Right, Og. Actually, nah, just keep training. We'll at least get the bonuses, then we'll try to push these guys again. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll do this research and then I'll check China. Okay, that's a bit ahead of time. Let's get this. Okay, China. They actually don't have that many men left in the actual field. Not too many. Between 53 and 133. But their manpower's pretty low, so they've been taking casualties. Does look like they are breaking out though and pushing Japan back. Japan has a lot of manpower not in the field and quite a lot of units, but I have no idea how they're going to cope with this. Okay, so are these guys getting like an encirclement penalty at all? It's like they just shred my units, like they have so much soft attack. Holy crap. I actually can't even fight these guys. You're kind of on your own, Peru. You're gonna have to build some planes or some shit. But with just 2 units, I can't really make all that much difference over here. Let's try to get everything up to 60% infrastructure. We don't have that many slots to build. Yeah, they need cars. But I mean, I could start building some cars, but they'll be out of date by the time I got to war with the Allies, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. Maybe we should start going for some air bonuses though. Maybe that won't kill us. I do want to do this, so I guess we'll just get this out of the way, just in case I need to build any supply hubs. It just helps out make it that little bit easier. We got Brazil's Cypher, let's get Chile's next. Okay, so how's Germany doing in this war, actually? Because the sooner they cap, the sooner we can start doing stuff properly. We should also keep an eye out for 1944 subs, if we can get a bonus for them. Maybe we should head for that. Because we do get a one-time... Oh no, actually no we don't. Because we wanted to go for escort fleet, maybe? I mean, both of these sides of the tree kind of suck. But honestly, having this and this, preferable to these two. Okay, wherever, we'll figure it out. Let's also check these. Like, the guy who gives us political power, we don't really need you anymore. Let's get this guy in instead. 10% research speed. think you should buy battleships. See, I was wanting to, but it buys them from Germany, and I kind of want Germany to stay strong for as long as possible. I want to buy them off the Allies, like ideally, but it won't let me. I mean, maybe we'll buy some like when Germany's getting closer to capping, just so that whenever they flip, they have less ships. We'll wait till like the start of 1943, then we'll start to buy some. Let's go for some blueprint stealing though. We'll try to steal some blueprints. And at some point soon enough, we'll be able to start building some heavy ships as well. Alright, what missions can we run against Brazil? Infiltrate the Navy. Should we steal some blueprints maybe? Prepare another collaboration government. Just really make them passive. I guess we'll do this one more time, and then we'll try to do some missions against other South American nations. Actually, we should be able to get like Chile to cap pretty easily. They're pretty isolated against me. But they will end up joining the Allies at some point soon, so they could have troops rushed into their borders or wherever. It's kind of a mess, but it's a mess we'll have to deal with. Any good stories? Not off the top of my head. I don't know, I feel like a lot of the times when people say that they have good stories, it's kind of like you had to have been there to like appreciate it kind of thing. Like, I don't know. Alright, instead of going for the carriers, let's go for this. Alright, I guess we have enough room to go for this and the carriers. And, we'll push for a 1944 carrier and just get one of them cranked out, like when it's available for us. Got a good one, it's not too long. Well, as long as it's not too, like, something that, again, I'll get banned from Twitch. Shoot. Or as long as there's no criminal activity involved. You know, I feel like talking about crimes and stuff on the internet's kind of a weird thing. But if it's just a funny story, then go for it. Maybe we go for head for this, trying to get the carrier. Establish a proper air academy. The world will know about the Great Argentine Air Academy. Chilean operative captured. Okay, cool. Right, we're about to get another air breakthrough, or our first air breakthrough, which will be good. So we'll get this guy working on some radars, then we can detect shit and help us protect our skies. Okay, let's keep checking the war in Europe. Looks like D-Day is kind of launching, or landing. Interesting. Man. Okay, what's this wanting me to look at? It's saying that I have 5 unread prototype reward things. Okay, yep, sure. Cool. Right, radars, yes. Man, these experimental facilities are so fucking expensive. Holy shit. Domestic designs, definitely. Okay, cool. Research, give me this research slot. Let's figure out what we're doing with it. Heavy batteries. Should also get some medium batteries as well for the heavy cruisers. Maybe we build some battle cruisers. They're not quite as expensive as battleships. They're kind of like a midway between them and heavy cruisers. Can we help this push at all? Nope, we still just get shredded. Okay. I really wish I could recall my volunteers here, because they're not going to be helpful at all. Peru just needs to keep this push going. They need to do it with some sort of air support. So I guess that's a good reason for us to start building planes. We need to research better plane engines. That's one thing that I'm gathering from this. So we'll switch out this magnetic detonator when it's finished. Should also maybe close our economy. When we get to war, we'll have to remember to do that. Domestic air industry. This gives us an extra 2 factories, and then we'll go for this. And we might as well go for the naval support. Okay, let's go for the cruiser subs. Me and 3 friends of mine joined the trip for free. We were at a bus like 22 hours. Finally went to the other side of the country, and they were staying at the dorm, and I bored and I said I'm going, and went and met other people, to them for cigarettes, and then we played chess. After hours, when I saw them turning back to our room, saw 2 of your friends arrested by police after tying a dude with belts, and they beat him with galvanized. Dude, I said nothing criminal. Wait, so they got into a fight and then they apologized and played pool together? And Turkey sounds wild. It's not criminal, they fixed this, so they're actually friends. Yeah, it is. Okay. I mean, if it's just friends goofing around, then that's fine. That's kind of just reminded me of a story. I once had a friend in like high school who thought it'd be like a good idea to like spray deodorant on his nipple, and it turns out it was not a good idea. Like he was just in like the locker room one day, and he just was like, "What happens if you spray this like? Because you know, like you get like the cold. It's like right cold when it comes out." We were at a dorm like 200 men's. Alright, let's train these guys up. But yeah, don't spray deodorant where you're not supposed to spray it. That's all I'm gonna say. Causes like a lot of irritation. Alright, let's get some better anti-sub stuff. And hopefully at some point soon we'll be good to get some good destroyers rolled out. Some modern ones. Okay. So we're going for aircraft carriers next. Domestic nuclear program. We can't really do this if we're wanting this as well. But the 10% ship refitting speed is probably pretty good. Okay, so we don't even need to bother going for the 1940 carrier. We'll wait till we get these bonuses in. Okay, we also wanted to go for some engines for our planes and keep one of these on researching planes at least. Let's also get this range as well. Try and tell this to them and they'll probably try to. No, don't. Yeah, I think my friend was like trying to freeze his nipple off or something stupid like that. It's like I have no idea why he thought it'd be a good idea, but he did. It's just kind of fucking dumbass stuff that you got up to in high school though. Alright, it looks like we got a little bit of rubber from somewhere. Not sure where this has come from, but we'll take it. Interesting. Okay, well it's going up to 1943, so maybe we should buy these German ships with the dreadnoughts. Buy some from Italy as well. Looks like Italy and Germany are on the way out. Like they're getting invaded now. But when this war does kick off though, it's going to be difficult. I saw tape on my friend too. Oh, you mean like where you put it on like your arm or something like that and you like rip arm hair off? It's honestly not that bad if you do it fast, but I wouldn't say it feels good. I mean, I'm saying that as if it's something that I've done in abundance, but it's like, I remember being a kid and like having a plaster on my arm somewhere, and then like that was like bad enough. Okay, looks like we've got some ships. Okay, Nimble Air Force. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that sort of stuff. And I really hope he didn't distribute that or wherever. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Let's get some sonar on our ships and stuff, and then what is it I was gonna do? We need to start building like some submarines and maybe some battleships. Or some planes or something. How about we still need better engines for these. Because I think if we try to put the cannons and whatnot on them now, then yeah, we get this weight exceeds thrust thing. So we're gonna have to wait until we get some better engines before we can actually slap these on and start building some better planes. Make like carriers too. I'm waiting until we get some like better hulls for carriers. And then normally what I like to do is I like to just make one that's like massive and exerts a lot of naval presence. I don't know, maybe we do build some smaller ones though. Just so that we can spread them out a little more. And
Sí, señor. Instrucciones.
okay. So it looks like Germany's gonna go within the... Oh wow, they've actually pushed the Soviets back. Like the Soviets were controlling all this before. Looks like they've actually kind of trapped them. Survivability studies. Right, I kind of need to pee again. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna go make a drink, or I'm just gonna... Alright. Light cruisers and battleship is enough for a strong fleet. Oh, you meant like light cruisers, not light carriers. I mean, to be fair though, I mean, we are working towards light cruisers, but like just some smaller carriers honestly might not be a bad shout. Just for what's it called? Power projection. We just have like, because we're gonna need to be smart with how we do naval stuff. Like we want them to be as high tech as possible. Basically, the Allies are they're gonna outnumber us like massively. So our only hope really is that we can just have better ships. At least until we get a few more dockyards out and pumping ships out. But even then, it's gonna be real tough to do that. So we're gonna have to outmatch them like in the field. Seems to be the only way that we're going to be able to win it. Alright, let's also get some better industry stuff. Get one of these. Get me another line of these going when the tech's upgraded. But hopefully it should just be like Brazil's fleet down here, maybe like an allied fleet, like docked out of the Falklands. But honestly, we should be able to take them. Light cruisers defend battleships from torpedoes and battleship fights with each other. If your battleship is better than the enemy and your light cruiser is enough, you'll be the winner. Yeah. I think that when we start rolling out our battleships, they'll definitely be better. But really, we're gonna get like a lot of destroyers, because destroyers have torpedoes which also target battleships and heavy cruisers and what's the word, capital ships. Okay, we got this other collaboration government, very nice. Let's get the army. Gonna just really work towards taking out Brazil. They're gonna be like, as I say, our main rival in South America. The only other thing that I'm kind of worried about is fuel. So again, maybe we do start switching towards getting some synthetic oil stuff. It really is making a lot more sense to do that around now. Okay, you build the most modern one that we have. I feel like if we can take out South America, or at least get enough submarines out that are ready to cut it all off, I think that's where we need to be at. So let's start working on a submarine fleet. Okay, we might still be a bit behind on that actually. Okay, synthetic oil. The voice has been buggy again. Okay. Is it still? It looks fine on my end. Just check it with your phone. Okay. As I was saying, it's like it's not telling me that anything's wrong. Let me check Twitch itself and see if the bitrate's dropping or something. It says excellent on mine. Let me double check though. Let me actually get up the stream audio. So you're saying it's when we switch scenes it's doing it? Let me just check. Okay, give me 1 minute. Okay, let me switch scenes and then we'll have a listen. Or I'll see if it does anything weird and buggy. Okay, it's looking fine. Now I'm switching, let me switch back. Okay. Okay. I think it might just be like a lag spike or something. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds alright to me. I don't know, it must have just lagged for a little bit. It all seems like it's running smoothly on my end. Wait, the B rep. So if I go like this, if I switch to this and then I switch back again. Okay, I'm not 100% sure. Again, I can't see any issues with it. It looks fine on my end, at least to me. It might just be like it's just had a little moment of lag or something. It does happen. No problems right now. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. Seems fine. Yeah, we'll just keep an eye on it. It'll be fun. Okay. Also, before I forget, let's change these out. Alright, D-Day's happened, but over the Netherlands instead. They've also almost killed Italy. As soon as Taranto goes, I think that Italy will be done for. They've actually almost pushed into Milan at this point as well. Nah, don't worry about it, Juice Fruit Snack. I mean, if there's a problem with the stream, there's a problem with the stream. I'd actually rather that you do tell me than not say. Because sometimes there is actually like issues and I can see them on my end, or there has been. So it's always good for me to know. Okay, let's go for these. They're actually not that far ahead, but we've got like a bonus to get them in. Okay, Italy's gonna go any day now, it feels like. I don't think they can resist much longer just in this little pocket. They've also opened this straight up now as well. Like, they should be able to get boats through here. Alright, maybe not quite yet until Taranto goes, but when that does, they'll be able to naval invade wherever in the Med. Speaking of, did we get these battleships from Germany yet? Whereabouts are these at? Okay, there we go. Italy's having the civil war. Let's start upping our naval production though. We'll try to get some submarines. Okay, cool. Okay, why is this guy in such low supply? That's a bit weird. We need to build some railways by the looks of things. But yeah, supplies are not great. Do something like this. Let's also get one like to here. Just make sure all of our shit's connected up pretty good. If we ever enter a state of war we want to be all well connected, we can transport stuff easier. Okay, Italy wants to dock ships, sure. So as soon as we get Hitler in, I think the first thing that we do is we invade Uruguay. We are going to be up against some very strong allies though. Okay, wow, they really kind of flipped the tables on the Soviets, like, again. Like, Soviets pushed them back to, like, around here somewhere. Like, they were in Romania, definitely. And they've been pushed all the way back to Kiev. Or beyond Kiev. Almost to Moscow, actually. But it does look like they are getting fucked by the Allies, though, over in the Western Front. Especially if they stick this landing and start pushing out. Then Germany's pretty much cut off from all of France. Okay, let's go to factions mode so this is a bit easier to see. Okay, so if they can start pushing out down here as well, attacks on like all these different fronts. Wow, the Soviets are actually about to lose all this as well. Ay ay ay. Sucks to be the Soviets at this point. Okay, let's go for this carriers focus. It's only 35 days as well. Okay, light cruisers, radar patrols. If Germany can close its pocket, they might actually be able to survive like a fair bit longer. Might. Especially if the Allies get through like the Alps. I mean, they're in France by the looks of things, so they can get through the Alps and they're in good terrain to just start pushing. Oh, looks like they land in here as well. They're actually doing like a historically accurate D-Day. See if they land some like further down. There's a peninsula. Like this little bit that juts out. I don't know, but they're actually doing somewhat historical D-Day. It's maybe a year and a bit early. It looks like they've kind of been... I mean, if they didn't have Crimea, then this would have been a successful pocket. But honestly, they've done a good job to kick them back. Either way you look at it. They might still be able to pocket some of these units. Yeah, it looks like they have. Okay. Well, Germany's doing pretty good. At least on the Eastern Front. It would be nice to see them just die off though. Because I want to be able to start doing wars and stuff. We have actually built up a pretty big military though. Let's also just change the mobilization. Just so we know where we stand with logistics. Of which we are doing pretty good. Alright, so we're about to get some aircraft carriers. Let's also go for these maybe. This also isn't too bad. Neither of these are bad either. But sure, let's go for this. Developing advanced airframes. In reality, D-Day is very bad because the US and Brits lost a lot of infantry and tanks. I mean, originally it was like almost catastrophic from what I remember. But I mean, they secured the landing though, and that's like a major victory. So it was kind of a win and a lose. I mean, I think it was like a similar thing with like the Battle of Midway as well. Like the US lost quite heavily at the start. They got like hit from the air a lot, and then they got kind of lucky, and then they ended up breaking a lot of the Japanese navy. They hit like 4 carriers, I think it was, in the end. But initially that was like a battle that was not going their way. Okay, let's just keep on upgrading our mountaineers then. Okay, ciphers. Who else do we want? United States next, maybe. It's gonna take a long ass time, unless we speed up our decryption speed or run some missions against them. Okay, we infiltrate their army. Nice. Let's just get their air forces. Now let's steal some military blueprints. We're behind on military tech. It's gonna take a while, but fuck it. You just gotta do it sometimes. Alright, let's get this final excavation. Because we are definitely gonna be struggling for resources even with this. Let's just make it as little... Okay, what's going on here? It's like a Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, I mean... Alright, Germany's kind of come back from this. If they could somehow push them out of Italy, then Germany's actually doing really well for themselves. Soviets must have, like, hit them too hard. Fuck it, just get me more destroyers, and then when we get the next level of submarine, we'll start researching them. Alright, nuclear reactors are almost done as well. It says 70 days, but these are like very close. If Soviets fall, the Germans will win. I mean, honestly, I don't think the Soviets are going to fall, but they're definitely putting up a fight. As I said, Germany will push like all the way back to down here somewhere. Like half of Romania had gone. But I think the Allies are going to end up turning it, though, in the Soviets' favour. I just wish that they'd hurry up and get it done a bit faster. All it takes is for the Allies to stick another landing, I think, and then that'll do it. Which might come here. That or the Soviets just need to push back Germany like in one place and cut off their units like this. After Leningrad, Moscow, Stalingrad, the Soviet war is like over. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily agree, because when you get to like here, it's like the supply lines just dry up. And the Soviets can kind of just hold like a line around here. As long as they don't give away this and Kazan. If Germany manages to push these two, that's when it's like really problematic. But otherwise, the Soviets can hold on for pretty long. It depends on how much momentum Germany gets. Alright, these guys are all dead. These guys are all dead. Alright, remember we said Germany was doing good? It looks like that's kind of fallen back on itself. Maybe we can get like an attaché though, and start getting some XP from this at least. Nope. We'll send them wherever we want. Can I like see Germany's front lines now though? That's what I really want out of all this. Right, also, what's our industry like? 'Cause it feels like we've not actually built anything for a long time. Yeah. Okay, let's get a couple more mills. I mean, there's not really much else to do until we get, like, as I said, the Führer in charge of our country. It's Going to be an interesting one though when we do get this all kicked off. We should get this in preparation as well though, just to refit and repair better. But yeah, for some reason, like we... Alright, there we go. Now we can see. Wow, their supplies are fucked. Wowza. They have like one division on each tile. Soviets have like at least 4. 3 or 4. Alright, I take that back. Maybe not. But still, the Soviets outnumber them by the looks of things. I really don't think Germany are going to be able to hold this for too much. It looks like they've tried to push heavily up here. I mean, I want Germany to fall so that I can get Hitler as like the leader of my country, so I can start doing wars and stuff. But honestly, the more damage they inflict on the Allies, that's better for us. We want to focus on the Allies at first, and maybe we'll kill the Soviets after. It'd be nice if the Soviets went to war with the Allies while we're trying to fight them, so we're kind of on the same team. But what we want to do, like the aim is to retake Germany once it's been captured by both the Allies and Soviets, so we'll have to fight both of them eventually. Super heavy battleships, maybe we should get one of these, 1 or 2 of them. No. 2. Okay. But we should still fight the Allies while they're busy with Japan at least. Okay, nuclear reactor, nice. I think that when you get like Hitler as your leader, like in the like little tree that comes up, you get like bonuses to nuclear reactors or building nukes in somewhere. It's like a nuclear research thing. All right, there we go. There's the other landing that we were talking about. Looks like it's actually managed to stick. Yep, the Allies, if they start flooding this with troops, then Germany's dead. Pretty much. I don't see them being able to hold all this. Let's also build some radars. We want to be able to detect things. Okay, tank warfare, sure. We're not going to build tanks, but we just need to progress down this tree a little better. Super heavy battleships is great in Japan. How is Japan doing? They're not doing too great. Looks like China's kicking them out slowly but surely, but they have taken some resource land in the south. This is kind of like IRL, if I'm recalling that correctly. They slowly start getting pushed out of China. Actually, I think that by the end of the war, it's like mainly the Soviet invasion of Manchuria that was a big kick in the teeth to mainland, Japan's mainland attacks. Like, they were massively unprepared for that. I don't know. I don't know too much about the Pacific stuff in World War II. I mean, obviously I know like an overview of it, but I'm not entirely sure about the war in China. But it looks like they're about to kick them out of Brest. Honestly, huge if they manage to. Okay, all they have to do is recapture France though, and then Germany's pretty screwed. Looks like they're about to lose Kiev as well. Race for the bomb, sure. Do we think we're going to get nukes before the US does? Maybe not. we need rubber, and we're going to need oil. Let's build some of these refineries. Let's get them going. Okay. US weren't going to use it too fast. I mean, we're not actually in a bad spot for getting them first. We're doing pretty good. Okay, let's do this in preparation for the big war that's coming. If we do start building tanks, they're just going to be put in with us infantry. Like, unless we got super late game, then we'll start to mix them in. Just use them on the run even. But I think for now, we'd probably just do like some heavy tanks and just put them with our infantry guys. But we're fighting in South America, so all the terrain here is pretty much garbage for tanks, other than like this little bit of Brazil, like towards the coast. In fact, even then, it's like, it's not brilliant. But there's some flat parts though. But like towards the Amazon and through all these jungles and mountains and stuff, tanks are like terrible, so there's not really much point in having like tank units until we're fighting in like Europe. Let me go to WC. I'll be right back. Okay. No worries, Juicer. Let's really work on getting our oil prepared though. The unfortunate thing is, as well, is that our actual troops, they're gonna suck. Like, to start with, just point blank. Like, our infantry tech, it's gonna be behind the rest of the world. It just is. Right, well, at least these guys don't seem to have that good counter intel. Right, we got army infiltration. Okay, what else we got? Experimental facilities. You have something for me? Massive progress. Okay, nice. Okay, resume. Soviets and naval invading here. Wonder if they're actually going to be able to hold Leningrad, since Germany was kind of aggressively pushing there. I mean, I don't think Germany has enough troops to be able to do that. Okay, Romania has quite a lot of units. Does Germany have manpower? I'll check. Just give me 1 second. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't have thought they'd have loads. Alright, they have over 1 million, but their economy's probably dog shit right now. Let me check. It's honestly not too bad. 68% consumer goods. I don't think they're going to be able to fix it anytime soon. Okay, I really thought that as soon as like the Allies landed here, that'd pretty much be game over for Germany, but it's just stretched them just that littlest bit thinner, but not quite enough to do them in. Okay, we no longer get dreadnought payments. Does that mean we've now got the heavy ships that we spent money on? Apparently not. Okay, that's a tank division gone. All they need to do is just clear this out. Chile made a naval invasion in Greece. Yeah, the fucking Chileans, they love the naval invasions. Get 3 military factories. What else do we want? We need more guns, I guess. Is there anyone in South America that sells a decent amount of steel? Means that I don't have to buy it from afar. Okay, cool. Wow, Germany's just collapsing on the Soviet front now. Oh wait, it's because they had a puppet here that's collapsed. Alright. But still, that's pretty much means that most of these Germans up here are going to be trapped, I feel. All the Soviets need to do is just flood this line, and then all this is gone. Alright, I just need him to hurry up though so I can finally get on with doing stuff. That'd be nice. Looks like they're invading Romania again though. Okay, domestic production, very good. Foreign advisors. Germans are going to lose very quickly after this. I mean, you'd hope so. The thing is though is that the Soviets don't seem to be able to know where they want to fight. Like, they keep on trying to fight here, and then they'll move here, and then they'll fight here, instead of just doing it all in one place. Like, they just don't understand that they need to concentrate, like, in certain places, and just focus on doing it a bit at a time. Does look like they are ploughing through Romania, though. But what they need to do is they need to wrap this crap up. And when they do that, then they can redeploy to this line, and then they should be able to win. Especially if Germany pulls troops off of this front as well. Then the Allies should be able to start pushing in. Okay, let's keep going with these. We're going to want all this rubber that we can get. Then hopefully we shouldn't have to buy it. The only problem is that we're going to run out of space to build stuff soon. So we'll need to be worrying about that. Get me more artillery. Let's also upgrade these guns, because there's no reason why we shouldn't. Okay, sure. Okay. They've taken Murmansk. Seems weird that the Germans are trying to push in the north at all when their flanks down here are getting fucked. Alright, but we should be in a good spot to start building some aircraft though. So maybe we should switch over to doing that. I also should have got this a long time ago. Holy crap. 8% research speed? Like, yes please. Speaking of, how much of a research speed bonus do we get? 50%? It's gonna jump up. Well, 49%, but it's pretty much 50%. Right, let's start building some planes though. We're in a pretty good spot so. 2 times cannon, yep. Go it. Nope. Special mod. Fuck's sake. Okay. Fuel tanks. Okay, something like this. This looks like a good plan to me. Start building me some of these. Okay, we're gonna want to go for special forces as well. Wait, actually, I only need one of these. Honestly, how is that worth it? This seems like the much better option. Okay, but we're struggling. We're gonna start struggling for resources. So let's try to get some more. Turkey joins the Allies. How many men's gone in that war? Let's check. Probably quite a lot. A couple million on either side. What about the Soviets? Let's have a look at them. China's lost a load. Holy crap. Right, but where are the Comintern? This one? Okay, I don't know why this war screen's so weird. But yeah, the Soviets have lost a lot and Germany's lost way more in this war. Yeah, both sides have lost a shit ton. Right, but hopefully the Ruskies will start closing these pockets. And hopefully they'll join this up as well. Alright, France is on its way back, holy crap. The Allies did that in a short amount of time. Yep, RIP Germany. Artillery attack, yes. Sure. We might as well invite anyone in, whoever we can get for now. Alright, the war in Africa is pretty much completely done. I mean, Iraq's in Asia, but it's kind of all connected. Now that Turkey's in the war, that puts the Germans on an extra front down here as well. And they've actually connected this up. Very nice. So Bulgaria's going to be out of this war very soon. Romania's also going to be out very soon by the looks of it. And as soon as like all the Balkan nations start going, that puts Germany on yet another front. Okay, sure, we'll get these and do it. We'll get some Marines as well at some point. Okay, Sophia's like on the cusp of going. Okay, fucking hell. Germany, just deal with these. Oh, Soviets even. Just deal with them. Alright. Once we got 10 of these on fighters, we'll get some close air support in as well. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, push one of these back and then they're all dead. Playing games, sleeping and watching is what I like. Nice. I mean, what time is it? It's like 11:30 in Turkey or something right now. You're just like watching in bed or something. I mean, thanks. I mean, I don't know what's really like super entertaining about these streams, but okay, I'll take it. Alright, looks like the Allies have really started to take the fight to them in France. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, this game, it's like I don't know, it's kind of satisfying, like, at times when you get, like, good pockets or wherever. Not bad, computer sitting in my chair right now. Okay. I mean, getting ready for bed. I mean, you said you brush your teeth and stuff earlier, so I'm assuming you were getting ready for bed. I gotta stretch. Fucking back cracks every time I do that. Alright, Soviets, come on. All you need to do is just push here, just cut all this off, and then you're good. Just like you, you're not bad to me. Not treating you bad. I mean, I have no reason to treat you bad. Yep, it's just about chilling out, isn't it? Streaming and stuff. If you're in my audience or wherever. Yeah, being ignored and you're not doing that. Oh, good to hear it, I guess. No, I don't like it when, like, streamers don't try to bother, like, interacting with their chat or wherever. It's like, if you got people there to actually watch you, it's like... I mean, I wouldn't say you have to respond to everything or wherever, but, I mean, you should make some sort of effort to, you know, actually do something. Especially for, like, people that are, like, making money off of it. Like, if there's people that are paying you and you wanting to monetize what you're doing and stuff like that, I think that you should make some sort of an effort to make it at least entertaining in some way. Like, I don't have loads of money to do, like, loads of, well, wherever on stream, but it's like, I can at least interact with chat or wherever, so try doing that a little. Okay, we're gonna need to save some naval XP so we can start building some ships. Okay. Is this the Soviet Rome at Bulgaria? I kinda need to pee again, not gonna lie. That's good. Yeah, I mean, it's just what you'd expect, really, isn't it? Like, honestly, hopefully someday, it's like the streams will be bigger or whatever and can do a lot more. But right now, it's like, I don't think they're in that bad of a place. We get like some regular people who come in. Just chat, do wherever. Anyway, it looks like within the next couple... Alright, they're landing in the north now as well. Looks like within the next, like, couple of months or something, Germany's going to be out. This is... It might actually be 1945 when they end up going. Which is nice to have a game that's kind of historical. Right, we've got another pocket down here. You guys want to do anything about this? Okay. Looks like the Soviets are about to start pushing in here and taking out this central army group. Have about 10 friends on Steam and I haven't even one time played with them. And I know them in real life too. They're like strangers to me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Have you tried hitting them up if you want to play with them? Fucking hell. Jesus. Yeah, I don't normally play a lot of different games with people that I know on here. I have like a friend that I was saying like I should play this game with like 2 years ago, and it still hasn't happened, so... Probably should message him at some point and see if he wants to play, but yeah. I asked them, but they've done nothing about it. Have you asked him recently? Might be worth asking him again. You know, people forget things. Should we get some radars? I think we should. These will help with our ships and stuff. And help our air force out. Oh, come on, Soviets, for fuck's sake, just kill this off. Why are they so shit? Come on. Take these islands back as well. It's just annoying me that they're just there. Alright, it does look like they are pushing them back though. Like, on average at least. Alright, there we go. That's another encirclement. I just wish that they'd be a bit faster with it. Yeah, a week ago I asked them. They were playing Astroneer. Said they're gonna finish, then they just played like the whole day. Yeah, I don't know. It might... I don't know, if they're like invested in another game, they might just want to play that instead. Alright, let's see what this focus does. Don't want me and I don't have anything to do. I mean, you could always message them and ask if they want to play Astroneer or something. It might just be that they're wanting to play that game instead. So maybe just send them like a flat out game invite. Sometimes that's like the way to do it. You just invite them to game like through Steam, and then they might just see the message and just click, oh, fuck it, yeah, I can play that for a bit, and then they might click accept. Alright, it looks like the Soviets are actually closing this off now. Like they've joined the fronts, which is good. All they need to do is push Riga. Then that's another whole load of Germans that have been encircled. What's their manpower like right now? Yeah, they've dropped massively. Holy shit. Germany's falling off. How about we go for some fleet submarines then? I think these are like the good ones that you get after cruiser subs. Just deleting their friends list. Tried a couple times messaging them. More than one times and boom. I don't know, dude. It is what it is. I don't. Do you have like any Steam groups or are you like a member of any Steam groups or for like this game or something? Are groups on Steam even a thing anymore? I remember they were a thing like years ago. I don't know if they still use them or if anyone still uses them. Let's infiltrate their air force. Commercial nuclear reactors. Let's get these. I mean, you can maybe find like some forums, like for some MP games or something. We'll get a nuclear reactor in here as well. Maybe we should build another nuclear facility. Let's see, where are all my cities? Mendoza. Let's build one there so we can research more nuclear projects. Done that a couple times. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, at least with this game, in my opinion, I prefer single player on it. It's not that the multiplayer is like bad or anything, it's just, I don't know, I like being able to like pause the game and do stuff at my own pace, and I feel like on multiplayer, that gets completely turned off. Unless you're like the host and you're playing with like one friend or wherever. Or someone who plays a similar style as you. But I don't know, it just feels like the multiplayer on this game could be a lot better. There's also like the whole lagging issues and stuff as well. What do we want next? Right. 1944, we got the best airframes. Let's go for some destroyers. Alright, looks like Romania's collapsed. Germany's not far behind. Like, they're kind of getting fucked on all fronts now. Like, even more than before. I guess we work on some air defense, maybe. 35 days. We're gonna need it against the Allies. Okay, what decision we got here? I mean, honestly, oil kind of welcome. We don't have much oil production, like domestically. This map, it seems pretty, it is pretty historic. I think it's maybe a little ahead of historical times, but yeah, this has been one of the more historical games. I guess it's because we're not really intervening and doing stuff. But we need to maybe start building some heavy ships or something around now. Super heavy battleship. Let's maybe try getting one of these out. Okay, let's wait till we get some better engines or something though. Because if we build this with like a shitter engine, it's like they're almost impossible. Well, they're not almost impossible to replace, but they take a long ass time, and it's like, I'd rather just have good engines right off the bat, you know? So we'll wait until we get the next heavy ships, and then we'll get a super heavy deployed. With engine level 4. Make the strongest super heavy battleship. Yeah, I think we're gonna. The only problem is that resource-wise, they cost a fuck ton. Okay. Yeah, Berlin's... They have like no strength here at all. Yeah, Germany's done for. All the Soviets need to do is just keep pushing. There is no way that Germany's holding this line, even if they sent everyone over there. I still don't think they'll be able to hold it, as long as the Soviets actually bother try pushing. And it looks like the Axis down here are about to all be cut off as well. As soon as Győr goes, and Hungary capitulates, then they're fucked, and then the Allies will probably get through the Alps pretty fast as well. Or it looks like they're actually pushing to do that right now. Seems like Steiner's troops are enough for attack. I mean, you're telling me. They're like right on the outskirts of Berlin now, and Steiner's nowhere to be seen. Let's go for this doctrinal advancements. Let's get some more air doctrines ready for when we're at war with the Allies. It's annoying though, because it feels like they've been pushing Germany, but they've not really pushed into Germany. Or not as much as I'd like. Oh, there they go. The Allies are pushing in from the south now. They're through the Alps. All they need to do is send in a good number of troops here, and then that's it. They're just done. They have no one here to even defend this. Or they have, like, not enough to defend it fully. At least without pulling off of this border. Do we have Señor H? I mean, Berlin's about to go. But it's 1944 and we've not even pushed beyond our borders. Like, we made a rule that until we have Hitler in power, we're not allowed to expand out beyond Argentina's borders. So it's going to be interesting. But yeah, Berlin still hasn't gone. Alright, we might be able to get him within the next couple hours. Like, in-game. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's check this Allied breakthrough in the south. Okay, they've lost Munich. There's a film named Guess Who's Back. I've seen it. I thought it was pretty funny. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I have seen it. It's the one with I feel like you're gonna get stuck with that now. You haven't seen it, but it seems like it's funny or good. I'll get Monrod. I'll be able to fuck the Allies over. I don't even care. All I need to do is get my submarine fleet up and running, and then they are done. We have actually got some pretty good naval tech. That's what we've been focusing on for, like, you know, the majority of forever. We desperately need to get fuel tech up, though, because if we run out of fuel, we're pretty much fucked. But we have pretty good air tech, and we have pretty good naval tech, and that's all we really need. Alright, and I'm kind of concerned now, because we haven't got him in yet. I don't know if it takes like a couple weeks to fire off or whatever while he arrives here. Or if Germany need to capitulate a certain percentage. But we haven't had an event yet. But Berlin's only just gone. All the Soviets need to do is just march. Maybe it's when Brandenburg like goes, like as a full state. Not sure. It might be Brandenburg that needs to go. But I saw, like, all you need to do is, you need to do, like, this focus that's on here. This one, Guardia National. And then you can get him in. But, again, I think they might have to reach, like, a certain amount of surrender progress as well. We'll see. I fucking hope we can get him in, because we've spent all this time playing. But yeah. Alright, Vienna's gone as well. Very nice. Right, allies, you actually fancy pushing in at all? You only need to be fascist to get Mr. H. I mean, yeah. It also said, at least on the guide that I was looking at, it said you need to do this focus, but maybe that's just to flip you to fascism. I think this one does it as well. Anyway, it don't matter. We've done all the pre-requirements. At least all the ones that I saw. I got him while I had the Conquistador National Spirit. Okay. Alright, I don't know. Like, on the guide that I saw, it said you need to go down this path, but... You know, either way, we've flipped to fascism, so we should be able to get him. But honestly, I've never done this before though, so it's going to be fun to see how it works out. I know you get like a little tree with it, but it's only like 4 focuses. But they're pretty overpowered though, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, how's it going, Robin? I didn't like say hi or anything. I just saw your name in the chat. You doing good? Okay, Prague's about to go as well. I mean, they're through all like the worst of the terrain and stuff. This is all pretty good terrain to attack into, and it's really hard to defend, barring the Maginot and what remains of the Alps, but they can just bypass it. I'm good, got home from work. Okay, nice. And this is how you choose to relax, by tuning into this stream. Okay, seriously, Soviets, there's like no one on this border, just push. Fuck's sake. Alright, do we think that Germany's gonna last into 1945, or do you reckon they'll be dead before then? What's the bet? Because I'm not seeing it happen, to be honest. I think they'll go on like December, like around Christmas time. I know, what a waste, right? Yeah, exactly. Actually, they might die before the year's completely out. Before Christmas, should I say. Do we go for Argentina first now? Reach out to the Great Powers, military production lines. We have quite a lot of different stuff we can do. Let's do this so and get more recruitable pop. Bup. I mean, real finish time was about May 1945. I don't think they're going to last that long. I think they've got another couple weeks at most. So it'll be a little bit ahead of IRL time. I just wish that the Soviets had just attacked. Like, they're literally just standing there. They could easily push in and just take Frankfurt. They could easily push in and take a lot of this shit. I just can't be bothered though. Alright, there they go. Alright, good shit. Okay. Take Frankfurt. Do it. But yeah, it looks like we need to wait for Germany to Frankfurt isn't enough for him. Yeah, but I feel like these other ones aren't going to last that long either. Also, it's normally Vienna that's like the last city to fall. At least in my experience. Like, the Allies just haven't really pushed at all on this side. They've retaken land, but they haven't taken land. Okay, sounds good. Okay, what we're lacking? A little bit of chromium. Okay, let's get more. Let's also hire another nuclear scientist. You'll have a facility of your own soon. Alright, let's go for these hoi4 subs. Alright, there goes Frankfurt. Karlsruhe. There's like literally no German troops here, just push. Like, you can do it. It's not too hard. Go Soviets, do it. Alright, what is their surrender progress? Alright, I'm looking on the wrong fucking side because I'm dumb. 93%. Metz is the capital. You are correct. It looks like they've done the integrate the Maginot. Even still, I think with the rest of these falling, it'll be enough. I mean, if not, I think they'll still be able to push the Maginot. Even if it is like level 10 forts. The Allies should just be bombing it. Alright, I'm not going to spend this naval XP. Because I want to save it for ship design. They also still own Salzburg. Which is worth 10. Honestly, not too big of a city, but not small. Okay, so she's gonna give me some breakthroughs at least. I want you to start this when you can, but we can't tell her to do that. Okay. Experimental rockets. Let's try catching up on guns since we're like way behind. Honestly though, we won't plan it to fight them by land. We're planning to cut their supplies by sea. That's been the whole plan this time. Alright, it looks like they've actually captured most of the Maginot. So, alright, there's Germany. Alright, can we get him in? Alright, why did the Soviet Union get this and not France? Why do so many different nations have claims on this? Is it all like the different occupation zone? Alright, yeah it is. Okay. Alright, where is he? I'm gonna be so pissed off if we can't get him now, because we've done everything that we were supposed to. Alright, is France starting to decolonize as well? Alright, no, never mind, the Soviets must have just got this after the war for some reason. Alright, come on, show yourself. I don't want rocket interceptors. I'd rather you work towards jet engines or something useful. (1944) destroyers, here we go. Okay, looks decent. Right, finish that up, get building more of these from it. We will get a strange visit, here we go. Alright, we got him in. So we can start working on our war goals now, finally. Okay. Let me select all of my mountaineers and let's put these guys in a different army. Right, apart from the ones that aren't trained. Okay, I want 2 armies to man the Chilean border. And let's get ready to kick some shit off. Oh shit, we also still have volunteers in Peru that we kind of forgot about. Okay, looks like they managed to climb the mountain, but I don't fancy our chances on pushing this jungle at any time soon. Trying his second chance, playing hoi4. Alright, let's also get our mountaineers on this order as well. Let's get an army ready to... Let's get an army ready to invade Uruguay as well. That's going to be our first target. Really wish that I could recall my volunteers. But I mean, fuck it, they'll get sent back anyway. Yeah, let's give you a different field marshal. That's fine. Alright, get some generals. Yep. So we don't really care about these two volunteers we have. They can just chill there. But hopefully we can just take Uruguay without them joining the Allies. We've not really caused any world tension, so I don't know if they will intervene, but we'll be ready. Just delete them, honestly. Oh, but they have all this experience, though. We'll get them back, though, as soon as we got a war with Uruguay, so it should be fine. But we, once we've done this focus, we get one that gives us a war goal. This one. Fourth time's the charm. Here we go. Gains cause on all former German states. Oh wait, we get an annex war goal on all non-fascist nations in South America. Maybe we just do that instead. Okay, let's fucking go for it. Maybe we can get Paraguay as well. Recover the ship. Deutschland class. I mean, is that good? Like, what year is this? Is that like a 1936 one? Okay, mod decryption. Let's get this US cipher broken. Alright, naval research, where are we at with all this crap? We're almost up to 1944. We do have it for our escorts. It might be good. I mean, we can take a peek. Okay, so the question is, do we wait a little bit until we get some submarines before we go to war with the Allies, or do we just go for it straight away, like nuts to butts? So I'm pretty confident they're not really going to stand for Uruguay just being annexed, with Hitler in charge. I mean, they spent so long getting rid of him. But now we can just do whatever the fuck we want. We have to fight the Allies for it, but I mean the Soviets will probably join a war against the Allies anyway, so I'm not too fussed. And again, maybe we can invite Spain to a faction later on and retake Europe. Okay. Well, our army's not actually that bad. We're in a pretty good spot. Alright, that's not good though. We were hoping that Japan would be able to hold on and distract them, but without Japan, that's going to make things a lot more challenging. Let's also probably going to make Japan an allied state, so... Okay. Well, fuck it. We'll still be able to do this. We'll still be able to kick ass. The game is running pretty slow, though, at this point. Okay, more decryption. Let's just get this shit over and done with. Okay, wow. We're still building these synthetic refineries. These feel like they should have been done a long time ago. Flag fixed. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be an interesting playthrough from this point on. We're pretty much starting the game in 1945. Okay, but I'm interested to see how it's going to go from here. We need to work towards the focus that gives us calls on all of South America. And also, let's get this. So again, we're still saving up naval XP. Alright, let's just switch these out for whatever's more modern. I don't quite know what changes we'll need, but okay. Give me one more of these and one more of these. You know, we might as well buy stuff while we can. Because soon enough, we're not going to have any resources. Okay, another 35 days. Honestly, I don't even really want to upgrade to these because they're just going to cost us even more steel than what we're already using. Let's go for some marines instead. But yeah, maybe it's time we start working on our armed forces after we finish these naval vessels off. Alright, let's not use factories on these either. Alright, we got the subs. Let's go for the heavy cruisers. They can be our like main source of firepower for now, because we're just not gonna have time to or resources to build like super heavy ships or wherever. But I mean, insane that. No, we wanted the better engines for super heavy battleships before we do anything. Also, we got some planes. Nice. Let's get some of these guys out. So these planes, we don't have many of them, but they should be good, like the ones that we have built. Should definitely be enough to fight off whatever Air Force Uruguay has, providing that the Allies don't intervene. We should probably get some troops on this border though, just in case. So you and you. Let's have another army forming. We won't give them a general, they're just kind of... Oh, actually, fuck it, we might as well. Then we can slowly reassign people. Year's about to be the same as Millennium Dawn. Yeah, I mean, we're slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay, join this army. That should be enough to hold Brazil's front. If war does break out. Let's change these guys' garrison order so that they garrison in ports. And cities mainly. Okay, let's get this last radar. Alright, there we go. We got war goals on everyone. Right, Uruguay, you're up to bat first. Alright, so let's just do a general push. I don't see that going too badly for us, but we'll keep the speed down just while we're figuring stuff out. Argentina first. If Brazil send us any requests to like withdraw or whatever, we'll just tell them no. We're not gonna like invite Peru in. We're actually gonna take Peru over. Okay, there should actually be a decent number of factories here as well. And we've got a lot of political power saved up to integrate stuff with. Okay, take this tile, and then we should be able to surround Montevideo. Okay, keep going. Alright, there we go. Alright, what decisions do we have? Okay, nice. We don't care about taking the... I mean, maybe we should. I mean, we have like a fleet of old ships, so we're not too bothered. Okay, you guys... Okay, just join this Brazilian army. Okay, we got a Peruvian dudes back as well. Actually, I take it back. Let's get some lads on this Brazilian, not Brazilian, on Paraguay front. Okay, everyone hurry up, get over here. We might actually wait until we've done this like war preparations focus that we can get. Just so that we get a supply hub there. Maybe not. Seems like it's so far away. Okay. In a weird way though, I still feel like we don't really have enough troops. Did you have 120k guns? We probably have a lot of guns, but they're not really good ones. I mean, we have a lot of guns, but they're all kind of old and crap. Like, yeah, weapons 1 and weapons 2. Like, these are like the more modern ones. But, you know, we're doing fine. Fine for now, at least. This will give us a little more steel if we take Paraguay. Careful with all the war goals on their hands, the Allies could start guaranteeing people. I mean, we're going to end up at war with the Allies anyway, so I'd be happy to take them on. They're not guaranteeing these. Honestly, I want war with the Allies. Fuck them. We do need to build some submarines though. Like I keep saying it. We should have the tech for them now though. We haven't got the fleet submarines yet, which is surprising because it feels like we've been researching them for a long ass time. About 120 odd days away. Alright, well fuck it. Let's get some of these built. You just build one of these, and then we'll have like this. I think we've got a good number of destroyers now anyway. Like, we've got a pretty big fleet. Wow. This is all the Uruguay's ships. I mean, I don't want to mix them in with my good ones though, because I'll end up slowing my fleet down. But Uruguay had a lot of ships. Okay, cool. I mean, am I going to end up using these? Probably not. I mean, they kind of suck. I mean, in saying that, maybe we just stick them into our big fleet. But if I look at like the design and stuff on these, they're probably, yeah, they're the most basic of basic ships. They come in face to face with any modern navy, they're gonna just get shredded. In saying that, maybe we should separate out anything that's like 1940 or beyond. Actually, maybe not, because if they come up with against a capital ship, they should be able to help shred them. Don't do it. Don't declare war on Paraguay. It will hit down your positioning. Yeah, I mean, I have... Again, even if all these ships sink, like all the old ones, like barring the 1940 stuff, I don't really care. Like, these capital ships, yeah, they're capital ships and whatever, but they're all early trash that's definitely not going to hold up for much longer anyway. Too much ships reduces your position. We'll see how they do in battle, and then we'll change things accordingly. What are my supplies like up here? I mean, honestly, I think we'll be able to push them if we're quick. Do we have any factories building close to airport? Still no. Okay. Well, we're getting close. What I really need to do though is be able to like integrate Uruguay or wherever. Because a lot of factories here, as it turns out. We need to remember to integrate these into our garrisons. Let's also make sure that we're training more units. I mean, I don't know about when it comes to naval stuff, I'll be honest. I normally just fuck around with it and hope it works. I just build better tech ships and hope that they do better. I mean, I know roughly how it works, I just never can be arsed, like, actually fucking around with it and making it work. Do we get some better guns for our planes? I think we do. Okay, honestly, let's go for this. I feel like we could win. Well, we should be able to win against Paraguay. All we need to do is just do a general push. I don't think they'll have enough equipment and men to hold this. And then maybe we try getting Bolivia next. We're not actually generating that much world tension since we got these war goals by focus, I don't think. We're not actually justifying wars against them, we're just doing it.
Órdenes.
Okay, maybe we need to wait while we get this supply hub after all. Because these guys don't seem to be having much luck. Okay, let's not be reckless.
Listo, señor.
Retrain. Looks like they've also like rush deployed a lot more units now. But we'll just have to take this a step at a time. Okay, was not expecting them to actually counterattack me.
Instrucciones.
How dare you? Alright, let's not tolerate this.
Instrucciones. Todo listo para avanzar.
Alright, Paraguay, you want a war, you got one. I mean, I guess it's us who wanted a war, but you're gonna feel this. I will make sure of it. Alright, get in a position, plan attacks, do all that crap. Let's, yeah, supplies are kind of fucking us up here. But we do have a focus that'll help us out with that. But it is about 70 days away. Alright, maybe not even that. I think this only takes 35 days. If we do this, it should give us some not war hubs, supply hubs. So we're about 50 days away.
Instrucciones.
Why are you guys all moving? Like, can you not just chill out where you are?
Listo. Atención.
Okay, reassign, do what you gotta do. Hurry up. Yeah, so my ground units are kind of suffering. I mean, they'll be good enough to hold lines and stuff, but I don't know if we'll be able to do any major pushes against the allies. Maybe upgrade your radars. I think we've already got the tech for them. I think they just need to build. We can maybe build one here as well, but I don't really want to right now because I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold this. Preparations for war, there we go. We just need some better supplies for this. Right, do you guys feel like you can trade now and not get knocked back? Well, we'll see. Okay, they fell for my trap.
Órdenes.
Okay, come on, take it.
Listo, señor.
With the help of these two fully charged divisions. Let's be taking this. There we go. Nice, nice. Let's also get an airbase up here. So we're still waiting on some cast to start building. I also got to pee again. I'll be right. Alright. Let's try. Wow, these planes have a lot of range, holy crap. They actually have S-Pro. Alright, let's not have that then. Okay, 2 of you fly here, fly me some S-Port. They should not be winning the air war, no way. Look at their planes though compared to mine. I'm pretty confident that we'll be able to shred them. Okay, we need more mills. And maybe a couple more dockyards if we can get them. But now we need Lebensraum, funnily enough. Because we have not enough space to build shit. Sure, give me this. Let's keep our stability up nice and high. Honestly, having some marines here would be good. Seen a woman who's very old that plays Pink Floyd. Why can I not click this message? I can't even like copy and paste this. Give me 1 second. Okay. That's something. I mean, she was probably young though when Pink Floyd like first came around though. Get some military factories from this. Let's bypass this as well. Let's just head straight for Chilean ultimatum. Do we want to do this? Maybe we do the war machine and just get some more factories for 35 days. It's really not that bad. Let's work towards our modern carriers as well. He's in Turkey. I mean, I guess that from the text and stuff. Is it like a common thing for the Turkish people to speak English? I know it kind of is in Germany. Well, like depending on where you go. But normally if we get a song that's like non-English speaking, people have no idea what the fuck it's saying. Like England's one of the or British people are like one of the least likely people groups to learn other languages. It's not common. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't know if she knew what she was singing. Alright, can we start building some casts at some point soon? The next couple of factories that we get should go towards cast building. Okay, let's start using less and less US steel. Okay, these guys are all trained up again. Maybe we start getting some what are they called? Railway guns. Okay, you guys train up. Okay, do we reckon we can cross this river? Maybe now that we have some supplies up in here. Alright, this supply hub's actually struggling. Let's upgrade it. And this supply hub's struggling as well. Has that changed? Building this one up a little. Keep them coming. Alright, this gives us some forts and stuff. Let's issue an ultimatum to Chile. Just for funsies. They'll probably say no, but then again, there's always that chance that they'll say yes. Alright, let's get some radio so we can coordinate a little better. Rest of the country, people in like English 12 years, but can't say more than a couple words. I mean, it's like that over here as well. We have like modern foreign language classes, but people just don't really take them seriously. I know I didn't when I was in school, because I don't know, it was just boring as fuck. Okay, like these supply hubs aren't even connected. Why is it upgrading? Okay, wherever. Let's build a railway here though. Hopefully that'll help it out a little. It's like it's trying to supply it by sea or something. Right, is that better? Still no. Okay, I have no idea why this supply hub sucks so badly, but okay. Alright, doctrines. It looks like we can maybe upgrade these a little. So let's do it. Navy, again, we don't want to touch just yet. Can we get some better ships in now, though? Let's get some heavy cruisers. Oh well, we need to upgrade the batteries on these. Okay, wherever. As long as they got like a good base, we can refit them. I don't really mind having to do that. Something like that would be fine. Okay. Where's it gone? Heavy cruiser? Like in my school, around 1,000 people, you could find about 10 people who could speak English as much as me. Yeah, I mean, like I had one friend who could speak French, and that was about it. Like in the entire school. Other than that, I don't think anyone else spoke like a foreign language. You know, barring a few words. It's really not common that you find bilingual people at all in England. Unless they're like, from somewhere else and they've moved here, like immigrated here. Let's buy from Australia. Okay. Yeah, being bilingual's not like a common thing. Let's crack Mexico's cipher, we're going to be at war with these. Okay, we also can do a mission. Let's steal some military blueprints, we need more of these. Stream's helping you to learn English. Alright, good stuff. Maybe I should do like a Turkish learning stream just for you. As I said, I know like merhaba means hello, or merhaba, however you pronounce it. I'd probably like recognize like a few words. Like as I said, it's been a long time since I looked at any of it. I'd probably recognize a couple words, and maybe that's about it. I didn't really look too far into it. Alright, let's really start cranking out some CAS as well. Yep, better guns. Better artillery. Let's upgrade this shit once and for all. Very good Turkish could help you. Yeah, I mean, I know English, like obviously that's my first language. I know a little bit of German. I know some Spanish, I know a little bit of Romanian, and just a tiny bit of Turkish. And a tiny bit of French as well. But like, I wouldn't be able to hold like a conversation in any other language, I don't think. Barring like very basic stuff. But my co-worker used to speak Spanish, so it's like, I used to speak with her a little bit in Spanish. But I used to always fuck it up. Know a little bit of German too. Nice. People always say that German's really hard to learn, but I didn't think it was too bad. I mean, maybe when you get to more advanced stuff, it's a little worse, but at least when I was learning it, I thought it was okay. I thought Turkish was a lot harder to learn. You speak geen Netherlands? See, whenever I see anything that's written in Dutch, I just see like loads of E's and A's. You know what? Actually, when I went to Germany this year. I landed in the what's it called? Amsterdam airport. And one of the first signs that we see, it just says "Oi cunt" or something like that. Ich kann nicht sprechen Nederlands. Can't speak Netherlands. Shipoi. No, but there was like a sign, like as I say, when I first went there, it said like "Oi you cunt." I mean, it's not spelt the same, but I was like, that's pretty fucking out there, isn't it? Netherlands don't fuck around. Let's try to encircle Asuncion. Man, I mean, look at this pace that we're going through Paraguay at. Imagine how the Allies are going to fare when they see how devastating our attacks are being so far. Alright, how many casts we got? Alright, we're getting a little bit more close air spot in now, which is good. Alright, help them out. These guys on the Brazilian border. Oh, fuck off. Stop reinforcing it. Alright, let's just push him. Okay, not you. I'm not backing down, fuck you. The old enemy. Add the filters. Okay, can you actually do anything useful right now? Still no? Alright, we want the jet engines, that's what we're going for. Alright, maybe we just push them out of Asuncion then. I think we have to take every single tile to kill these guys off anyway, but we might as well get the supplies. That'll make it easier to push everywhere else and make it harder for them to defend. I mean, fuck it, do we just go for a general push? I think we should be able to win. Like, our planes should do some work. Nuclear reactors are a very clean energy source. Yep. True. I think a lot of people are just scared of them though because of like nuclear disasters that have gone on. But yeah, like we did some nuclear physics in my physics class. Produce only steam from water and just a bit of depleted uranium. I mean, I don't remember the specifics of it, but like, yeah, it's mainly just spinning a big turbine. Maar Nederlands is voor een Engelsman niet moeilijk om te leren en te verstaan. No idea what the fuck that says. I'm guessing Engelsman is Englishman. Does it mean no, Dutch isn't too hard to learn or to understand? That's where I'm getting from that, but I could be wrong. Okay, maybe we... Right, anti-air stuff. Let's get more review. Close. Okay, let's keep on building some planes. We really need to start building more of these while we still have access to allied resources. Alright, Brazil, give me a little.
Mantenga la distancia. Listo.
Okay, you guys need to coordinate a little better, like holy shit.
En marcha.
Like, can you guys all attack at once? Alright, that's still not working. Guess I'll eat shit on that one. Alright, well then, kill off whatever you can. Just, let's be getting this over and done with. Right, hopefully we'll get some more casts at some sort of a pace. Building fighters pretty fast. Alright, we managed to win this.
Todo listo para avanzar.
I said that Dutch isn't hard to learn and to understand for an Englishman. So I was pretty close. Is Dutch like a well... I don't want to say like well spoken, but like a popular language worldwide? It's the only places that I know that it's spoken is in the Netherlands, like Suriname, and some places in South Africa. Is there anywhere else that actually speaks Dutch, like normally? I'm guessing Germany must have some like Dutch speakers, like maybe throughout Europe, but not like any major settlements. Actually, in saying that, there's like a I think it's in Des Moines. There's like a Dutch, like people of Dutch descent. There was like a settlement there.
Todo listo para avanzar.
Okay, nice.
Jet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like some like little Dutch places in the like the Midwest.
Atención.
Alright, we just need to keep on hitting these guys. Europa. I don't know why I read that in like a German accent. Europa is still a good place to live in. Yeah, Europe's pretty good. Okay, South American unity, this is what we need. And then we can start coring some shit. And then we can really start kicking off our war industry. Wait, are they at war with the Soviets now? What the fuck was that? Huh, the Soviets are at war with the Allies. Nice. Alright, good. It's going to keep them distracted from killing me then. They think that Señor Hitler's out, but he's just getting started. Alright, these guys are dead. Even though they have incredible amounts of defense, our planes should still be able to do damage to them. Yep, more casts. Let's just get them cranking. We may have had a big empire, but we never brought a language with us. Same as the Ottomans. What do you think is going to like happen with Turkey and Syria now? Because like I don't really understand what's going on, but at least from what I've heard, it's like Turkey didn't like the regime that was there, and it was them who backed the rebels that like toppled Assad or helped. It was mainly Turkey who helped back them. And it's like the government doesn't really like Kurdish people or something. I don't know. I have no idea if it's going to be like good or bad or whatever. But I know that there's like a lot of people that are wanting to like return to Syria. I mean, maybe we don't get too heavily into politics or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know what the sentiment about it is in Turkey. I mean, to be honest, I don't really know what the sentiment about it is over here. Alright, let's get some better torpedoes. Alright, and we got some more factories. Let's get some more planes then. Let's put 15 on each. Actually, our government seems like one in Syria and Turkey. We got lots of Syrians, like more than in Syria. Yeah, that's what I mean though, but like now then people can go back home. And I know that like a lot of people get into the EU through Turkey. The Ottomans had a lifeline of the European continent, the Silk Road. Yeah, I think that was like one of the reasons why they started to die off as an empire, though, is because the Brits back in the day started just using ships and going by sea rather than going by land. Okay, let's get more mountaineers on Chile's border. Actually, maybe we can take up Bolivia as well if we're going to be real cheeky. So maybe we get our mountaineers just ready to come over this way. We get one army up here ready to kill these guys off. Let's get 15 of these, put them on Bolivia. Let's also, again, make sure that we're guarding our border with Brazil. Something like this. More anti-air. They're very good at Balkans and Arabian lands. Until they ever closed it, or they wanted more money for it, so it wasn't profitable. So that caused the British, Dutch and Portuguese to go to producers directly. Yeah, that's what I mean, and then I don't know. I don't really know much about the history of the Ottomans, but I know that like they were really central to trade routes, and then they weren't. They kind of got cut out. It caused one of the biggest revolutions. mill here. Man, we're all maxed out on factories. Like, holy crap. So let's get ready to invade Bolivia. I don't think they'll join the Allies, but they might. But honestly, who cares at this point? We're in a pretty good spot to take the Allies on. In saying that, yeah, we got submarines going now. We're fine. We'll be fine. Yep. As long as we can guard our home, that's all I really care about. Do I just bin these and just get manpower for them? Because they just suck. Like, they really suck. These are like the worst ships in the game. It's literally just a very early destroyer. Actually, you know what? Oh, we can't even refit them either. Because they're from Uruguay, so I think we just bin them off. I don't see myself using them. 10,000 manpower. I mean, for ships that suck this badly, let's do it. At least these ones we can refit and stuff. But them other ones, like, we can't even do that. Okay, you know what? You guys, sure, you can join this. Let's have everyone on engage at low risk, though. Same with you guys. But again, I don't think we're actually going to end up at war with the Allies. I think we'll be fine. Let's get my planes though, that are all over here. 200 fighters, move in. Train up while we're waiting. In here, actually, only around 20 to 30,000 Syrian went back to their home, and the rest are still here. I think they might be waiting for stability. Like, there'll be some people that are just waiting out to see how it goes and then might return. But I mean, still, 20 to 30,000 is still quite a lot of people. What's happening in Europe? Not much. It looks like the Third World War is just kicking off here. I mean, doesn't really look like anyone's budging. Alright, there we go. We can start to unify our land now. Okay, let's do this. Nuclear research. And let's make sure that we're integrating states that we're taking. I mean, we got, like, political power up the wazoo.
Órdenes.
Alright, these guys are ready. Almost to invade. We know something funny about our New Year's tradition? Sure.
Listo, señor.
I don't know. You know what the weirdest tradition I know of is that in Japan on Christmas they always eat KFC. Or a lot of people eat KFC. Apparently it's just a thing there. You don't even have one? Wow, these guys have a lot of defense. I mean, it's not going to be enough, but still, that's more than I was expecting from Bolivia. But with our air support, we should be able to take them if I actually told them to. Alright, there we go. Alright, that should help. There we go, we're punching through now. Duplicate these as well. We'll take these guns off and make them light cruisers. Give these some sonar and anti-sub stuff. That's a good light cruiser in my eyes. I'm sure chat will disagree with me on this one. But at the same time, I don't care. I'm building them anyway, whether chat likes it or not. Oh god, you put a link in. What is this link? Alright, let me check this out. How to survive Dutch fireworks? Alright, it's asking me to sign in. I'll check it out in a bit. Do a reaction. Alright, let me bring it up. Oh, I need to fucking sign in and all that though. Alright, give me a second. We'll do what chat demands. Video may be inappropriate for some viewers. If I pull this up on stream, it's not going to involve like people getting the fingers blown off or whatever, is it? I mean, literally I say that the first frame is like, I can't show this on stream. I don't even know how bad the audio is. But yeah, there's no way I'm like able to show this on stream. Yes, you can. No, I can't. There's literally a guy who has his fucking ass out, like, in the first frame. I mean, maybe on YouTube I could, but on Twitch, probably not. Alright, maybe I can skip the first little bit. Let me just flick through and see if I can see anything else here. Alright, let me shut this hoi audio up for a second. Let me grab a window capture real quick. Wait a second, what's this temp one? Is this temp one the one that I set up for so will this let me just drag this on? Oh god, I'm showing it. Alright, fuck it, we've come this far. Alright, hang on, you can't hear this. Why is there no audio? Display capture, hello. Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, well we're past the bit where the guy had his butt out. You can't see his butt in this frame, that's fine. Okay, will that capture this? Let me just turn it down as well so it don't... I don't know how loud it'll be.
Yes, you did indeed just witness a man fire a rocket from his ass cheeks. To you, this might seem a little crazy, or even borderline insane.
Alright, how are we for
to the
audio?
Dutch, it's just another New Year's Eve. The Netherlands, 364 days of the year.
I don't really like showing whole videos on stream though, just FYI.
The average Dutchie
I feel like it's kind of lazy to do.
Oorlog is a patatje oorlog.
On the
Speed
31st
this
of
up.
December, this all changes.
Besides oliebollen, the clock, winning 10 euros in the Stadtlotterij, having a few drinks and watching old grumpy men on television,
Okay.
their most beloved New Year's tradition is making their safe little country feel like a war zone.
Man, was it in the Netherlands where there was that like really big fireworks accident? Or one of them, where it was like at a market or something? I'm pretty sure it's in like the top 10, let me check this. Fireworks disaster. It was like in the top 10 biggest non-nuclear explosions or something. Man-made one. Yeah, this. 13th of May 2000. Man, that's not long after I was born then. Yeah, you guys are nuts for fireworks. Didn't have a market blow up? Or was that the one that was in like Texas or something? Oh, so firework spread outside the building to 2 full shipping containers that were being used to illegally store incendiaries. Okay. 177 tons of fireworks exploded. I mean, we don't need to read into all that. Basically, the gist of it is it blew up a lot of stuff. Alright, let's keep watching. Oh, fucking hell. You guys basically have your own 4th of July then?
Ging niet verkeerd.
The rest of the year, there's a ban on fireworks. Strictly forbidden.
Oh.
So when the ban is lifted, it's time for liftoff. Whereas most countries around the world
Wait,
celebrate the
when it says there's a ban on fireworks, does it mean letting them off or owning them? I mean, the Beirut port explosion was definitely bigger. That was like a pretty big thing back when.
big majestic show, the Dutch celebrate with thousands of smaller, less majestic shows.
Wait, what do you mean,
Just for
yes?
themselves, and sometimes their neighbors. Marveling at the colors, sounds, and smells of the explosions, the Dutch briefly come together as one. Ignite.
Yeah, this is basically like 4th of July, but for the Netherlands.
Garden centers and hardware stores all over the country transform into highly secured fireworks shops as people line up to collect their arsenal. Last year alone, 68 million euros was spent on roaches, matches, potches, Thailand, fontainen, sweet seekers, and screaming housemaids, lit individually or all at once.
You know what this is reminding me of as well, just while we're on the topic? Again. Did you see like the Harry Potter fireworks thing? I think it's this one. I don't know how much of this I'll actually be able to show. No? Guys, you guys ever see this? Okay, maybe. Anyway, let's get back to what you were educating me on. Then we'll get back to some hoi.
Technically illegal, the days leading up to Out and New, you'll already start to hear explosions. The group responsible, the group that wreaks havoc, craves destruction,
Okay.
and must absolutely be avoided at all costs. 13-year-old boys.
Is this you, Robin?
Survival tip. See one? Run. They're armed, they're dangerous.
Good old Roman candles.
But they're not too bright.
Stop!
With a strategy reminiscent of IS, almost all of their evil deeds are captured on video, easily identified by their signature giggles. And awestruck boyos.
Alright, what does that mean?
NL, with their trademark green logo, you'll find a fascinating
Is that just like a generic swear?
Destruction of public property. Especially popular are garbage bins, mailboxes, and bus stops. But there's also sewer drains, garbage containers breaking a street light,
No, luckily not me.
phone books, cars, refrigerators.
Alright, let me load it up, juice fruit snack. Alright, you guys need to stop spamming me links. I actually need to
This poor lady.
try playing this. Alright, let me check it off stream, make sure there's no one like getting the fingers blown off. Again.
Yo, indeed. You might be wondering, is everyone cool with this yearly apocalypse? Well, actually, the Dutch are pretty divided. On one side, you've got people who clearly love the tradition.
Okay, it looks fine.
On the other side, well, they're less enthusiastic. Every year, there are thousands of injuries to eyes, hands, eardrums, and whatever the hell this hit. Pleading for a ban, medical experts point to these statistics.
I
While government
mean,
officials point
why?
to millions in damage, while some kids don't point at all. Decades of gruesome anti-firework campaigns seem to have slowly swayed public opinion, and political parties are increasingly in favor of banning the sale of consumer fireworks completely.
Okay.
On the other hand, though, there's people who love the exhilaration and thrill of lighting fireworks and watching it together.
I mean, to
and
be
who would
fair
hate to
though.
see yet another Dutch tradition lost. For now, the healthy debate continues.
So basically, you have two choices. Stock up and stay in, or get out and stay low. Whatever you choose, Happy New Year. Stay safe.
I mean, so it's basically just people are done with fireworks. We got a bot. Why can I... fuck's sake. Since I like changed to doing multi-streaming, it's like it doesn't let me use moderator tools like in Streamlabs. Okay, let's get this up. Then we'll get back to hoi. I feel bad if anyone clicks.
Yakarım lan sizi. Allahu Ekber.
Alright, is this one that I'm gonna have to pause?
Allahu Ekber.
Maybe let's mute the audio. the fuck are they doing? Holy shit. Alright, yeah. Do you guys remember the Terry one? Do you ever see that one? Fireworks backup Terry. Alright, this will be the last one, at least for now.
Bag up, bag up.
You guys ever see this one?
Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, Lord. Lord, Jesus. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, fucking Terry just doesn't give a shit.
Jesus. What you doing, Terry? Terry, what you doing?
Alright. Let's fucking get back to it. Alright. Some nice little videos in there. Alright, let's get some of these cruisers. Okay. But is it like in Austria or Germany when it's like at Christmas or something and they dress as like monsters? I can't remember exactly where it is. You could say that we have a little 4th of July, but it's like an end of year thing though, right? I mean, we have Bonfire Night, which is kind of like a similar thing, where it's like lots of people buy loads of fireworks. And just blow, well, they don't blow shit up, but it's like for fireworks displays, but a lot of people are divided on it, on whether it's a good thing or not. I don't really care so much. It's just, I don't know, some people are just cunts with fireworks. I don't know how else better way to put it. I mean, I don't really see like a need for banning fireworks, but it's like, I don't know, it's like anything else. There's like some restrictions that are like sensible. Alright, how are we doing in this fight? So our planes are doing a little bit of damage. Now to make dynamites. I mean, you were saying the other day that like your granddad used to use them for fishing. Alright, let's push here. Let's go, try to go off at Sucre. Alright, you motherfuckers. Can you, like, not reinforce the tiles that I'm trying to push into? Thanks. Yeah, it showed you. Let's get this. Okay, build me one more destroyer. Then we'll start making some light cruisers. Alright, we can up the speed a little as well. We're not at war with the Allies. At least not yet. Let's get another airport here. Okay, you can go. So we are kind of struggling to push in a little, but honestly, if we just keep on pushing, we should be able to win it. It's like their equipment's breaking as well, and I don't think they have any means of replacing it. Can you not pop up where I'm about to click stuff? What's that? Alright, what time are we on? We're on about 10 past 10 where I am. So I might have to close the stream up soon enough. Maybe we kill Bolivia and start the war with the Allies and we'll call it there. And come back and finish this some other time. Maybe not tomorrow, but maybe tomorrow as well. I have no idea. I feel like I've done Hoi for the past few days, so I might want to switch it up just a little. Actually, for me to make some, throw them. Yeah, it's nice to know it. Alright, dude, you know, like, I don't mind people, like, joking and stuff in streams, but that might be a bit much for streams, you know. I know you're not gonna do it, or I'd hope not. But it's just like, you know. Anyway. Alright, it looks like we're about to take Sucre. Okay. Man, I got like a bit of food stuck like in the back of my tooth, and it's been doing my head in for like the last 20 odd minutes. I try to say that, it's been longer than 20 minutes, I don't know why I said 20. But it's like I've noticed it since then, and it sucks. Okay. So Sucre is about to go. We should be able to push to La Paz, like, soon enough. If you're going soon, I'll say have a nice evening. Yeah, no worries, dude. You too, if you're going, or if you're sticking around for the last couple of minutes. I can't really be sure from that. I have a very bad toothache. Yeah, I don't know if there's any like quick cures or anything for toothaches. Remember, I used to have like anything like bad with my mouth, like ulcers or whatever. It's like you're supposed to like put some salt water on it or something. I don't know if that actually works, but it's like with ulcers or whatever. That's what I always got told to do as a kid. Alright, come on, with all this Cassia, we should be able to push through here. Don't know why we're struggling so much. Couple of days before I said I'm at the dentist, and then still have it. That sucks, dude. Did the dentist say what was up with it? Have you like chipped it or like something? Okay, let's get these homing torpedoes. So this is going to be a slow push, but we just got to grind Bolivia down. We have given them a lot of time to like prepare defenses and stuff, or build up a military, and our military isn't exactly great. Not our ground forces, at least. Okay, nice. And I guess we do this as well. No idea where it actually does, but we can try it. See what it's about. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So it looks like we're slowly but surely getting our stuff up to speed. It says it's okay to me that you had any toothache, but it's bad for me. Yeah, I don't know. I think that like around about 17 or whatever is when you might get wisdom teeth in, so maybe that's it. I don't know. Am I wrong on that? Or is it like early teens when they come through? I have like a wisdom tooth at the back of my mouth and it's never really caused me any issues. So I don't know if I'm lucky or whatever, but a lot of people complain that they get loads of pain from them. At least from what I remember in school. Yours is coming in too. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure that wisdom teeth like coming through are like a big problem for some people. Let's get even more torpedoes. Let's make sure that we're really just hammering their shipping. And, actually, let's just hold this order. Let's hold everyone. Let's let them get some equipment and shit back through. Wow, these guys lost a lot of men. It's not that. Okay. So did they say where it was? Or are they not sure? Alright, our coverage over here should be good enough anywhere in the country. Let's try to move into La Paz. Alright, planes, where are you at? There you go. Start shooting at shit. Let's take them out. We're just going to have to do it tile by tile then by the looks of things to take these guys out. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to do too well with just general pushes. Okay, you guys just march around. Okay, as soon as we break these guys we should be good. There we go. Yeah, we're doing a lot of cast damage now at least, but we've only got 43 planes in this battle. Okay, nice, we got him. You're about to win the war. Yeah, I mean, hopefully. Okay. Alright, these guys should be able to swing around and take this tile. But when these guys stop getting attacked, they can take La Paz. Okay, come on, come on. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, let's get some music back on as well. I thought we were lacking something, it seemed a bit quiet. You've been here for like 5 hours? Yeah, I mean, it's been a pretty long one. I feel like my streams like recently have been a bit shorter than what they should be, so should get back into doing some more longer form ones. Yep, let's push here. Should be able to win that. Alright, we got Bolivia, nice. Okay, very good. Right, so we've expanded our domain quite nicely. We could also get Peru. Who are they in a faction with? Venezuela? Maybe we figure this shit out tomorrow though. It's like 1:20 AM where you are. Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna wrap things up now. And actually, I don't want to say tomorrow because I might not do this tomorrow. I might do some chess or Minecraft or something that's not part of the schedule already. But yeah, that's where we'll leave it for today at least. And as I say, I don't know 100% when I'll come back onto this, but we've done Hoi for the past couple of days, so it might do us good to just take a little break from it. But yeah, I feel like that's probably a good place to leave it, so thanks for being here. Should we find a raid real quick? Go Gotta find someone. Red Stellinium. Stellinium's a cool dude. He's live. He's been up for about 2 hours. Okay, let's start a raid. Okay. Alright. So 7, 6. Alright. Thanks for being here. Take it easy, everyone, and go